Oonts, oonts, we got the musics. Hey, hello? Hello, what's up? What's up, Frank? Ken? Oh. That's kind of epic. We be live. It's happening. What's up, Nico? Shadow? We got the freighter. It's happening. Sim update 2 time. I'm back in Sim update 2. This is the freighter. The PMDG 777F. It cost me $54.99 American dollars. I do have GSX turned on, so we'll see how that works. I know it's just going to be cosmetic. But yeah, there it is. I do still have all my stuff downloaded, yeah. All my stuff seems to be downloaded and working. I don't know if we'll have any bugs because of it. One of you guys mentioned that you couldn't get into career mode after switching back to Sim Update 2 with all the stuff installed, and I have the same experience. I cannot get in career mode. So I'm not sure how to undo that exactly, but it's yeah, it happened to me too. So I'm not sure. You are crashing since you're back to Sim Update 2 with stuff installed? What's interesting is I went to my library and the Shark 500 plane had a little update available message. So this song is way too epic. Let's go next. There we go. A little too crazy. All right, I'm in Fort Lauderdale. We're gonna go up to Memphis to start. GSX was not working for you. Hey Jim. What's up, Splash? Dealing with crash. Oh, I read that already. All right, what's up, Agile? All right, let me get sim brief going.
Too small for your aircraft.
Too small for your aircraft. Yeah, that's fine. Request refueling. Phoenix Logistics.
Couch Romeo Alpha Whiskey 64 with Golf. Request taxi for takeoff. Close traffic.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask
Couch Romeo Alpha.
All right, I will not move my aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Short of runway 10 left via taxiway Alpha Alpha 1. Contact tower on 119er decimal tree when ready.
All right, here comes the fuel truck. Speeding. I'm sure this will look very, very familiar to us after flying the 777-200 so much. Looks like Elevate X doesn't have the F in it yet, but I'll add it once it's in there. For now, it'll say 777-200. All right, let's go load the Simbrief flight plan. Let me actually grab that and throw it in the bot real quick.
Couch Romeo Alpha Whiskey 64. Acknowledge last transmission.
All right, it is in the bot.
Fuel truck is in position.
And let's get beyond ATC going.
Until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And let me turn off the sound setting here so we don't hear both ATCs. All right, characters turned off. All right, here's the route that I got. Cram. Sweet. All right, we'll do that. Departure weather, Fort Lauderdale, we have 10 knot winds out of the southeast. We got a few clouds at 4,000, scattered 25,000, 2995 on the altimeter. We'll get the GPU going.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Okay, set desired fuel quantity. So let's do that by going over here, weight and balance, and importing. Sounds like it's filling up now. Am I a real pilot? Yeah, it's filling up. All right. Oh, what's up, Paragon? Hey, Flaps, how you doing? It seems to be working. I mean, it's all cosmetic in this plane, so that's all we're expecting it to do. And since we're in Sim Update 2, I can go here and import them and use the charts in here if we want. In our trusty EFB that's kind of broken in Sim Update 3 right now. Okay, it's been imported. 30,000 feet, cost index 74. And over here we got all of our charts, and the charts should load. Charts are loading since we're in Sim Update 2 again. All right, I'm up here to in the north area up here somewhere. The north area. And let's collapse this and choose the weather. 29 or 9 or 5. All right, let's get the alignment going. Emergency exit lights. Cabin utility on, sure, why not? Window heat, electric hydraulic pumps, and the other pumps on auto. Auto everything. Let's request boarding.
Is too small. Boarding requested. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Okay, and we got our nav light on. That's good. The 777, it was already released for 2024 like a couple weeks ago. But this is the freighter that just got released today. The GPU got boinked. Oh, I did it. Hey, what? I think it's underground somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's good. Oh, yeah, it's a PMDG plane. So you know what we have in the PMDG plane? We have showcase cameras. You know what else we have? Instrument cameras. That makes sense. That truck, man, those guys are speeding. Holy crap. That's good. Tom Hanks. Listen, I told you guys I wouldn't reveal my true identity ever, and we're getting dangerously close. So please just let the discussion stop right there, okay? Who can give you a loan so you can buy a new GPU? You just bought the A319 and 321? Whoa, what's bad about that? Those planes are incredible too. This plane's 55 US dollars, so I just paid 55 US dollars. Hashtag no sponsors. Hashtag can say what I really feel. I do have ultra textures on. This is being caused probably by ray trace shadows being off. Did I turn them off? I did. Oh, all right. Ray trace shadows kind of back. It's still flickering on the edges. Maybe it'll recover. Oh, the puppy's here. The puppy's going to have her friend coming over soon, so I hope you're all ready to earn some Bork coins. It's probably going to happen in the next few minutes. Get your Borks ready. Consider this a proper heads up. Le Bork, exactly. What's up, Nikki? Hello, JT? Hello? Now you want the freighter? Buy the freighter too. Oh, the puppy has been postponed. She's not coming. The Borker's friend is not coming just yet. Have I had a better experience with Sim Update 2 or 3? Kind of the same for both for me, but the draw distance of night lights and stuff, the airplane lights, and the model matching for AI traffic seems better in Sim Update 3. But the problem is that the main problem is that the 777s don't work in it yet. I saw on the forums that PMDG needs to, oh, they're just going right through the side of the plane, aren't they? Apparently PMDG needs to hear back from Asobo to fix those things. I think I saw on the forum, so. So yeah, if they get fixed, then Sim Update 3 will be better. And then also the charts don't load right now. If you try to load a chart, it'll crash you in Sim Update 3. I'm in the weird hybrid state right now where I went to Sim Update 3. I downloaded everything I could locally from the marketplace or from my library. And then I'm back in Sim Update 2 and it's all still stored locally and says it's installed. So it's interesting. It's, I'll see if I crash because of it. I don't know. I guess some of you guys are getting crashes because of it. Should probably open the cargo access here. Cargo bulk. Cargo forward. So it doesn't look so silly. Oh, are they waiting for cargo bulk back here? They might be. You waiting for that bulk? Hashtag no sponsor. I can say what I want about this plane, just like NordVPNs lets you do what you want with your private internet access, please. Cargo bulk says, oh, cargo main. There we go. Is cargo bulk back here? Oh, that's this. This is the bulk, I guess. Cargo main is what I wanted to open. I think. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. She's ready. Since it's only cosmetic with PMDG, you can see the inside already filled up. Something I noticed is in the inside there's like cars in there. If you load it all the way up, there's like 2 cars. Let me go in. Just sneaking the sides here. But it's got all the PMDG boxes. And these pallets are just duplicated all the way back. But in the middle, or towards the back, towards the main door here, there's 2 cars. A DB7 and a Ferrari. So yeah, we got some cars in here. What's up, Underdog? So it's pretty cool. I don't think there are any other things in here. Yorkshire tea? It says Yorkshire tea. And then PMDG. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe there's another Easter egg in here somewhere, but... yeah, and then we got... oh, this is kind of cool. There's a bunch of, like, jump seats here or whatever. There's 4 seats here. I don't know what these are called. You guys will correct me. No toilet. Don't buy it. No toilet. And I think the cockpit's pretty much the same. I think the only difference might be there's no in-flight entertainment button here. It's probably the only difference. You'll have some Yorkshire tea. What's up, Rich? How you doing? I don't have the F-15 downloaded. I think I have the F-22 and the F-35 downloaded, maybe. Missile defense system? Oh, it was supposed to be the F-15, but I don't have it loaded, so now the only thing we have is the bow bus back here. Alright, well, the loading seems to be going just fine. Let's see, is everything done up here? We got our nav light on. Yeah, all this is done. So let's go ahead and get this pulled in. I already went through and did all the setup here of my preferences. Positioning it. We'll use our GPS position. Reference airport. KFLL. Fort Lauderdale. I don't know what our gate is. Okay, and it's not... oh, what just happened? Index, position, route, request. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Okay, set the payload, set the fuel. Thought I set that already, but I didn't. Actually, does it... I wonder if it sets it when you load it in over here. It must have, right? Because it started filling... it started fueling the plane up as soon as I did that. Setting it up this way. Like as soon as I imported the weight and balance, so... maybe that's it. Maybe I don't have to click these 2 buttons. Alright, routes requesting. Got our Simbri flight plan over here. You prefer the freighter variants? Oh yeah, it looks awesome. I haven't flown freighter anything in so long. I'm pretty excited. I think the last freighter thing I did in an airliner was probably like the A300 when I first got it. So it's been a while. Now we have the power of Boeing, so, you know. It's you know, it's just going to be better, okay? Alright, looks like it was loaded. Let me get beyond ATC going.
Beyond ATC connected.
Beyond ATC connected. No, it's not Sim Update 3 ready. Neither the 777-200 nor the 777F work in Sim Update 3. They'll both crash you. I tested it, and yeah, as soon as you click the plane in your like fleet of planes, it'll just crash the sim. So you have to revert back to Sim Update 2 if you want to fly it. All right, activate. Jeez, favorite thing about the 777 is the what huge? All the asterisks. I don't know what the D stands for. I don't think it stands for what I think it stands for, but... Okay, runway 10 left is what we're expecting. Let's tune in.
The winner of Bork Raffle 495 is JT.
Not JT again. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, how does he keep winning? Mods, get the bans ready. If he misbehaves. Get ready to ban him. Alright, let's go over here. Airport ground chart. Guess we'll grab the ATIS, why not? Actually, can we just do it through here? Frequencies, ATIS. Oh, that does work nice.
4,000. Scatter hit 25,000. Temperature 28. 2.22. Altimeter 29905. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runways 10 left, 10 right. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
Alright, we got information Foxtrot.
FT Lauderdale Hollywood Airport information Foxtrot.
Alright, let's go to clearance. I'm Delta 3, or I'm FedEx 323 heavy today. Oh no, it's FedEx 1387, I'm wrong. FedEx 1387 heavy. I'm typing that down because otherwise I'll call myself couch the whole time. Alright, we got Foxtrot. Fort Lauderdale, clearance, FedEx 1387 heavy. Like to get our clearance to Memphis, pretty please. Rigged. He's crafting something spectacular right now, I'm sure.
FedEx 1387 heavy.
That's us.
Fort Lauderdale clearance. Cleared to Memphis Airport. Hard Rock to departure. Smells transition. Then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 128.6. Squawk tree 22 tree.
Clear to Memphis. Hard Rock to departure with the smells transition then as filed. Climb and maintain 25,000. 128.6, Squawk 3223, FedEx 1387 heavy. Let's see if he gets the altitude read back, if he catches
Negative. Departure frequency 128.6.
Oh, he didn't. 128.6, FedEx 1387 heavy.
FedEx 1387 heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.4 when ready for pushback or engine start.
That's weird. My monitor just said something about an abnormal thermal thing. I've never seen that before. Let's refresh. Set this at 50%, I guess. Oh, you know what? I installed AMD Adrenaline to check my temps. Maybe that's killing it.
Back correct. Contact
Yeah,
ground
the smells
121.4
transition. That
when
is what
ready
I
for
said, yep.
pushback Or engine start.
Alright, I'm going to turn off the metrics overlay. Hopefully that helps. Okay, and all the logging. Alright, looks like I might have to uninstall that. Yeah, the smells transition. This is gonna be great. Alright, let's put all that in. So we got runway
1387 heavy,
10 left.
Fort Lauderdale clearance.
I will contact ground on 121.7 couch or FedEx 1387 heavy. Was it 121.7?
Negative. Ground on 121.4.
Crap. Ground on 121.4 FedEx 1387. 121.4 for ground. Alright, and then tower, we don't know yet. Man, I guessed wrong. Ground chart. So tower, let's see. Tower 119 or 3 it says. Let's set that. I went the long way. 119 or 3. Whew. Got it. Alright, squawk was 3223. 3223. Okay, and it's... This one's also on TA RA by default for some reason. Is that a normal thing? Like, does it know to turn TA RA on? Like, is it default because it does it automatically? Like on takeoff or something? Maybe it's supposed to stay there and I'm just so used to turning it on manually. Alright, let's get the APU going. Fuel pumps are on. Everything else is on and on auto. Beacon is off for now. Alright, looks like they're done loading everything. We'll close all. Closing. Commercial or cargo? Commercial cargo. Yeah, I'm on West USA. I'm back on Sim Update 2 because this plane will not work on Update 3 yet. Ooh, there goes Cozy. BB just took off. He's in the 200. He's taking the packs. We're taking the cargo. Alright, still closing over here. See how the APU's doing. We'll hit recall. Get the checklist up. Doors manual, FMC. All this should be good. Parking brake set. Need to do that. Alright, parking brake is set. Checklist complete. And we do have to do our performance in it. So we're runway 10 left. Performance in it. Fill the 0 fuel weight. Is this in pounds? Oh! Where's the set? Where are the settings here? Jewel, 18 months. Holy crap. Thank you for 18 months, Jewel. I am in pounds. Let's go back. Let's go to kilograms. Just set the weight and balance. Make sure it's right. Holy crap. 18 months. That's insane. Doors are armed. Thank you, Jewel. Good to have you for 18 months. Here's to another 416. Okay, let's reset the 0 fuel weight. Let me go back here. I'm going to hit reject. Go back to init ref. And I think I'll just re-import the thing. Route request. Set payload. Set fuel. Okay, route requesting again. Forecast uplink ready. Wind data uplink ready. Load the route. Put in 10 left for departure. I gotta get rid of all that. 10 left here. Here. There we go. Here. Activate. Put it here. Execute. There we go. Okay. Gotta do all that first. Okay. It says FedEx 323, but that's wrong. 241.2. Oh no, it's in here too. Crap. Okay, hold on. PMDG setup, options, simulation. Nope. It's under aircraft equipment or displays. Probably displays. Yep, there it is. Oh, kilograms. It is set on kilograms. Estimated zero fuel weight. Oh, this is all in pounds. Oh my god. How did this change? Oh no, I must have changed it. I messed up. We are there, yeah. Flight's over. Bye, everybody. So it looks like the kilograms amounts are probably correct over here. So we accept this. Yeah, 241. It's right. All right, cruises at 300. Cost index 74. That's correct. Thrust limit. Let's see what they want us to do down here.
Gate 137 taxi via Bravo 9er, Bravo, Tango 4, Tango.
Assume temp 45 and D-rated 1.
Bravo 9er, Bravo, Tango 4, Tango, JetBlue 700.
Takeoff, flaps 5. Trim 5.0, V2 163. Alright, 5.0 on the trim. There we go. Done. And let's go do our route now. We have runway... wait, where'd it go? Route request. No, looks like it's in there. That's right. I see smells. Departure arrival index. Oh, why is it... oh, I put it into route 2? Oh, crap. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Hey, Sean. New sub to the channel. Enjoy the live streams. Haven't flown since FSX. Looking to get back into. Do I have a video of what hardware I'm running? I do not have any videos about hardware, but I'm running VIRPIL. A VIRPIL stick, throttle, and rudder pedals. It just depends on your budget. Generally, the more you pay, the better you'll get. And you got to choose, pretty much choose between like a yoke and a side stick. Just mattering, you know, how you want things set up on your desk or whatever setup you have. Some people buy those chairs and stuff. I just have a little sit-stand desk I use. What does the F stand for? It means to pay respects. Okay, I think I loaded the route already. Runway 10 left. Again. I have to wait to activate again. Alright, 10 left. Let's do this again. Performance. Gross weight is set. 300. That's all good. Thrust limit 45. D-rated. We got all this in. 163. Okay, we got our V2 speed up there. We need our heading track and altitude. So we're expecting 10 left, so we'll just put in 10 here. 100. And they said climb via SID. Let's take a look at the charts. Hard Rock 2 via smells. Actually, to find the top nav, we have to go in here. Departure. Hard Rock 2. Get the white sheet. Top altitude. Okay, initial climb is 4,000. Alright, 4,000. Flight director's on. APU is already on. Let's get the GPU off. And we'll get our beacon on. Fort Lauderdale, ground, FedEx 1387 Heavy ready for push and start. Alright, ground connections. Get rid of the ground power. Remove the chocks.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Fort Lauderdale ground. Pushback approved.
Pushback approved. Pushback approved. Face south. FedEx 1387 Heavy. Alright, we got heading track and altitude. Takeoff speeds. No V speeds. 163. 163. Hello there. What's up, Mac? Thank you for the bits. Any differences in the systems? Doesn't seem like it so far. The only thing I've noticed is there's not an in-flight entertainment power button here. Just cabin utility. That's all I've noticed different so far. All right, CDU pre-flight. Is that complete? Nobody knows. Trim 5. That's still set. Now let's do departure arrival. Okay, we got the Hard Rock 2. Smells. 10 left. Back to index. Memphis. We're expecting 18 left. We'll put the ILS in for that. And the Vanzi 3 via Cram. Vanzi 3. Oh no. God, I hate that you can't just go back. No. Alright, next. Well, that's departures again. Vanzi 3, Cram. Expecting 18 left. No transitions available. Alright, that should be good. 075 to elbow. And 096 heading for the departure, it looks like. And does that match the airport the ground chart here? 9 or 6. Beautiful. And we're up here, so we're going to take Alpha, it looks like. They said we can push and start, so let's get the pushback going.
For your aircraft.
Prepare for pushback. Get those stairs away from me. Oh, nice, they did. Hey, they listen. Holy crap. Okay, we got our beacon on, and we're ready to start when they say. Altimeter is set, initial altitude. Got all this set up.
Hello, Captain.
I got these turned off in the PMDG options just for performance. So that's complete. Trim is set and taxi. We know we're going via Alpha. Vesp, what's up, dude? Thank you for 3 months on the Twitch, Vesp. I see Speeve over there. Let's Speeve in. Speed's in the 319. Migraine's in the 744. All right, ready to get pushed. Skills.
Locking gear.
We are the tug driver now. You're gonna see how this goes for me before you commit. Another $55, yeah. Hey, that's a good idea. Do it. You like cargo flights more than passenger? I assume that's probably most aspiring pilots, like airliner pilots, want, is to not deal with customers. Alright, we're facing this way, so I think we need nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, parking brake released.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, start at will, engine number 2. We got auto start on. Let's hide the checklist and get engine back. We're tugging. It's happening. Yeah, it's PMDG. It's a 777F. It just came out today. It's $55 US. How am I driving? I'm not. GSX does it for me. You just tell it which way to point you. Full send, thanks for the prime, dude. Welcome to Le Couch... Das Die Couch Captains. One of those. Alright, let's get the engine number 1 started. The camera, dude. These are just the fixed cameras. PMDG is one of the few developers, them and Fly-by-Wire, that make really good fixed cameras, not just for the outside, but also all the wing views. So you don't have to sit there like making custom camera views for absolutely everything. Like, they should do it for you. Any Builds is really bad at it. Phoenix is also bad at it. They make all external ones. They don't give you any wing views. I don't know why. It'd probably take them like an hour to make all those cameras. I wish more of them would do it. Oh, Mamu's power lines got updated? Nice. For 24? That's awesome. I like all the Mamu design stuff. This is the 777F words. It's the freighter. It just got released.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, set parking brakes here, I guess.
Unlocking gear.
Alright. Yeah, I guess that works. The cameras, you just go to Showcase, Fix Cameras up here. Showcase, Fix Camera, and choose one. And then there are Previous and Next Fix Camera buttons that I have bound. So I just, once I get there, I just hit Next Fix Camera. It basically takes your drone camera and attaches it to a fixed position. So think of it like a mounted camera, like mounting the drone camera somewhere instead of it being flying. And then if I switch between in here and the drone camera, it puts me right back where I was. You regret the 350? I think the 350 is pretty good now.
Bypass pin removed.
This is what Tom Hanks flew in Castaway. Yeah. No, I don't actually know. I bet somebody knows though. All right, we got our parking brake on. They said left and right are clear. Let's get flaps set to 5. Let's get brakes to RTO. Signs are on. What else do we need down here? Flight controls checked, recall and anti-ice.
Wow,
Recall
Thank
over
you
here.
very much, Vespia. You make very nice with 3 months of couch. Captain High. 5. Much appreciate for supportings. May your flights always be smooth like silk and landing gear, strong like ox. Great success.
Great success. Thanks again, Vesp. No, this is Sim Update 2. These planes will crash in Sim Update 3.
Our loyal couch captain.
They just CTD in Sim Update 3, unfortunately.
Keep this flight smooth, baby. Thanks for sticking around and supporting the crew for so long. Kip's got some epic skies to conquer. And
Hope
you're
so.
right there in the cockpit with them. Keep those wings steady and the Bork coins rolling.
He knows about the Bork coins. It's crazy. I never told it about the Bork coins. You're looking at VRPIL, budget not a concern. But yeah, I mean, VRPIL is pretty much as good as you can get if you want to stick, especially. I love the rudder pedals too. They're very, very smooth. I had the MFGs and I prefer the VRPILs. As far as throttle though, the VRPIL throttle, the universal control panel, that might be a question mark for a lot of people because of how small it is. Some people want bigger throttle levers and stuff. I am okay with the VRPIL because I just like how small it is. How it takes up a little amount of space. I have it mounted. It's off to the side. Like, doesn't take up any desk space. So I like that about it. But the Bravo is still a good option. People still like the Thrustmaster throttle for if you fly Airbus with detents and stuff. It's like cheaper build quality, but I think they just like the features. If you want a yoke, there's like I think it's a Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is pretty expensive if you want a yoke. I've never used it. It looks pretty good quality, but I've never used it myself. Fort Lauderdale ground, FedEx 1387 heavy ready to taxi with information Foxtrot. We got Foxtrot. Flight yoke? You gonna cook up that flight yoke?
FedEx 1387 Heavy, runway 10 left taxi via
I'm sure it
Alpha,
was
Alpha 2.
autocorrect, but it's still funny. You got the new VRPIL Aeromax. Oh yeah, is that the is that their yoke? I haven't even looked at it. Taxi runway 10 left via Alpha 2 FedEx 1387 Heavy. All right, let's get the taxi light on. Flight controls were checked and ground equipment's clear. Flaps set to 5 for takeoff. All right, parking brake off. Ooh, that turning. A new stick with optional throttle modules. Oh yeah, it's got the throttle things on the side. Right? Nice. Show me my library? I can't. We're in the game. Unable, sir. Unable. Alright, taxiing via Alpha to runway 10 left. Hard Rock for the departure. Let's get the departure up here. Wait, did I didn't even do the takeoff performance from over here. I just used what SimBrief gave me, so we'll see how that goes.
1387 Heavy. Contact Fort Lauderdale Tower 119.3.
I'm using basic voices today. The free voices. Because I ran out of credits. What are we doing here? Hard Rock.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Contact Fort Lauderdale Tower 119.3.
Alright, 10 left. That person didn't respond to them, huh?
FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Alright, let's switch over to tower and then... Oh, they were they were talking to me. Whatever.
Visual runway 10 left.
They were talking to me. I was like, oh, the person's not replying. Right, he was telling me to change the tower.
Spirit Wings 40
I'm on 119 or 3.
Fort Lauderdale Tower. Wind 145.
Our departure is
1286.
1286.
Runway 10 left cleared to land.
286.
Runway 10 left cleared to land. Spirit Wings 40.
Are they gonna let us in front of them? Fort Lauderdale Tower, FedEx 1387 Heavy, holding short runway 10 left, ready to go. Oh, this is them, right? Oh no, that's Steve-O.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Backtrack runway 10 left. Call when ready for departure.
Oh, I see. Ready for departure, FedEx 1387 Heavy. Runway 10 left. He's saying backtrack because of the displace threshold. I think I went to the wrong intersection, probably. Fort Lauderdale Tower, FedEx 1387 Heavy. Ready for departure, runway 10 left. Well, they told us to back taxi, so we can be on the runway now.
1387 Heavy. Fort Lauderdale Tower. Wind 145 at 10. RNAV to room. Runway 10 left. Cleared for takeoff. Traffic 6 mile final. No delay.
Alright, RNAV to Rune. And clear for takeoff. Runway 10 left. FedEx. No delay. 1387 Heavy. FedEx 1387 Heavy. Wow, that was a beautiful readback. Oh, he said no delay. I don't see the traffic yet. Alright, no delay, RNAV to Rune. Let's get LNAV, VNAV. No delay, we'll just roll it. Okay, Toga.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
What was that sound? I got disconnected from something.
Rotate.
The heck? What was that?
Climb.
Is that a TTS? Alright, gear up.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Contact Miami departure. See you.
Following the flight directors. All of the flight directing, following it all.
13.
All right, 1500.
Contact Miami departure. See you.
Over to departure, FedEx 1387 Heavy. See you. All right, departure. I got a swap button. There we go. Flaps 1. Departure, FedEx 1387 Heavy. 2000. Hard Rock. All right, flaps up.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Miami departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 15,000. FedEx 1387 Heavy. All right, 15,000. What is that? Let's go direct to room. See if that fixes it. There we go. All right, that's better. We're going.
All aircraft be advised information golf now current. Altimeter 29906.
29996. All right, 29966. Oh, he's just making it under there. Oh, watch the wing, little buddy. Watch that wing, little buddy. Oh, all right, faster, faster. Thank you for that beautiful crab, Kerbear. I did think I got disconnected from something. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Moza force feedback, yeah. I'm always worried about the force feedback stuff because it's just like so many more moving parts and stuff that could break. I don't know. But maybe once you use one, it's hard to go back. I've never used one, so. We'll, maybe someday. Alright, I'm gonna get the landing lights off now. It's a loud one. Alright, 9,000 feet. Nice 3,100 feet per minute. Coming up to 10,000. That checklist is done. Lyric. Love Lyric. Hard Rock. Initial climb was 4,000. They got us going up to 15. And I don't see any more restrictions out here. Just by ATC. The baby bus behind me? Heck yeah. Wait, are you in the 320? You're in the 319? Aren't you in the 321? It could be more, baby. Oh, you are in the 319. That's an F-35? The heck? I swear I installed the F-35. Oh, let me check something. It's probably my air traffic. Yeah, it's on high instead of ultra. And then we'll go online. Multiplayer off. Wait for the spin to be done. Oh, it's crashing, isn't it? It's crashing, isn't it? Please. Please don't crash. Please. Why did my music stop at the same moment? Oh my god, it's recovering. It recovered. Holy crap. It didn't crash. Oh, we're good. For now, we're good. Okay, let the players come back in. Maybe I'll see the F-35. Alright, Steve-O's back in. Almost. Nope, still not an F-35. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it's still loading it? No. Maybe I don't have it installed. Alright, so far so good.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Contact Miami Center Tree 215.
3215? 132.15 FedEx 1387. 132.15. And make sure we don't step on anybody. Seen any traffic on here? Maybe not. Sync our heading bug. Oh, heading bug sync button does not work. Ooh. Miami Center FedEx 1387 Heavy. 14,500 climbing 15.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Miami Center. Good morning. Climb, maintain flight level tree 00.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, FedEx 1387 Heavy. Damn. If I was faster, we wouldn't have had to slow down. But I wasn't. I am the slow.
Miami Center, November 20454, 3300.
November 20454, Miami Center. Good morning. Radar contact. Continue climb to 1 tree 13,000. Altimeter 29905.
Continue climb to 1 tree 13,000. Altimeter 29905, November 20454.
You've been out of the biz the last 4 days? I mean, Sim Update 2 got released.
Center 1 tree 2.45. Take care.
All right, standard altimeter. Standard. And this is off. Figured you were using beta. I did for the weekend, but the problem is that this plane can't run in the beta yet. If you try to use this or the 200, the 777-200, they both crash in the beta. You can't even choose the plane. If you already have the beta, you can... I don't know if you'll get any problems. Like, I haven't had any yet. Some people seem like they've had problems doing this. But if you have the beta installed already, you could go in and try to install as much as possible from your library and then switch back to Sim Update 2. Because mine still got all my stuff from Sim Update 3 installed locally, so it's kind of sweet. Phoenix in 24, the screens are black. Make sure the Phoenix app loaded in the background. When you load into the Phoenix, you should see the Phoenix Windows application open. So I would double check and make sure it's running. Just try to hit escape and restart the flight.
Southwest 1426, Miami Center. Good morning. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
Now we're gonna let the co-pilot take over now. I'm getting lazy.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. Southwest 1426.
FedEx 1387 with you. Just kidding. That sounds dumb. Let's see what they're saying.
FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Okay.
Reading loud and clear.
Reading loud and clear. Okay, we're good. Lex, thanks for 5 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that, Lex. Lex is the only other person who can state their opinion on the internet about flight sim stuff. Here's Lex's. Lex has a command for his channel. There it is. There it might be soon. Come on, bot, wake up. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Lex. Brian, Nick, Josh, Frank, Shane. Or sorry, not Frank. Sorry, he was in the middle of those. Shane and Machete. Welcome to Couch Captains. Courtesy of Lex. Yeah, the freighter is good so far. It looks awesome. I mean, pretty much the same thing as the 200 as far as I can tell, with, you know, obviously a freighter variant, no windows. We got some sweet cars in the back there with the boxes, but yeah, it's pretty sweet. Running just as solid as I'd expect it to. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. I don't know why the Lex command doesn't work. It's broken. Oh yeah, Beyond ATC is having a problem announcing on frequency again.
Leaving flight
I had to
level
click the button.
247 for flight level 300 direct view.
Here's a link to Lex's channel because I think the bot is dead. Thanks again, Lex. You almost bought the Aviator Edition? Yeah, I got the Aviator Edition. I don't know that I fly too many planes from it. Like, the ATR, I don't know. I've heard mixed things about the ATR still. Like, it's kind of buggy, but I'm not sure. Is it weird how the light is making this look red and orange instead of orange? This side, they both look orangish, but over here, this looks completely red.
Contact Miami.
Maybe we're getting an optical illusion.
Southwest 1426.
Yeah, it looks more orange from this angle, but as we go up, it looks more and more red, and this one looks more and more like faded orangish yellow. It's so weird. Now it looks more orange. It's so strange. Yeah, Premium Deluxe is, I think, the most popular. All right, let's sync our heading bug. There we go. Oh, you went inside a FedEx plane when you were younger at an air show? Nice. In the flight deck or in the cargo area? Or both? What hidden Easter egg, Coop? Don't ask me, I'm colorblind. Oh, the cargo area? That's cool. Maybe both? Yeah, too long ago.
Good morning, Miami Center.
I have not been in a cargo plane.
Descending via Coastal 2, flight level 219er.
Oh, the Arrow. Oh, yeah.
Miami Center.
Yeah, of course.
Contact.
I don't know if there are people that don't know that. There probably are, but yeah, the arrow shape between the E and the X. Yeah, that's why it's such a good logo. You love the plane, but you don't like the sounds? Yeah, the sounds are not great. They're supposed to be making, improving the sounds for the RR and the Pratt & Whitney engines, but I'm not sure. It's okay, though. It's not a big deal to me. Like, the sounds are good enough to still enjoy flying it, so. It's, I mean, the performance is really good, so. I don't even have frame gen on. It says non-frame gen performance. All right, we're at 30,000. We just got our descent checklist next. It says it'll take us about an hour and a half to get there. So we'll test out the 2X in a little bit. Am I freezing? Whoa. Yep. Love Sim Update 2 with the periodic freezes they introduced at the final hour. Yeah, this did not happen to me. These freezes that I'm getting, whatever they did in the last build of Sim Update 2, they added freezes. I don't know what it is. This is what I got in Sim Update, or in 2020. I don't know why I'm getting them all of a sudden. I'm just getting random, like, 10 to 30 second freezes, just like I did in 2020. I'm on totally different hardware, and it wasn't a problem until the last sim update, like until the main release of this. Then all of a sudden, getting freezes periodically, just flying around. I don't understand. Maybe I need to raise my cache. I think maybe it set it back to the default of 16. Yeah, it did. Okay, let's double it. I mean, either way, it should work at 16 gigs. Like, that's big enough. I'm in sim update 2, Maddie. This plane will crash in sim update 3. Same with the 200. I don't have a third-party antivirus. No third-party antivirus. I have a VPN that I run to block ads in my browsers, but the sim does not run through it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it rolls very well. Yeah. What's up, Squatch? What did I change? I went into online settings and doubled the amount of the space that my rolling cache has allocated to it from 16 to 32 gigs on my disk. It totally looks red. Red on top, orange on the bottom. I don't know what kind of weird optical illusion or like lighting stuff is happening with this. It's very strange. It looks, the top one looks more red and this one looks more yellow. Lucky Buddha beer? Oh, that sounds delicious. What kind of beer is it? A normal green bottle import, delicious bottle design.
American 444.
Hey, it's half about the bottle design.
Climb and maintain flight level 330. Climb and maintain flight level 330, American 444.
330. Bush ice, nice. Defender live scan. I mean, if that was the issue, then everybody would be having the same problem. But no, I don't. I mean, I don't think it's scanning. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I have the Windows firewall or whatever that's on by default. Maybe I should... I don't know, Flight Simulator is in there. Yeah, I see Flight Simulator 2024. 2024 beta. I mean, that's just... they're already allowed, so... if it wasn't, it would be... asking me to allow it. I don't know. Hasn't happened to me until they released Sim Update 2 though. The last build of Sim Update 2 it started. Yeah, PMDG is aware. I saw them post on the Microsoft forum about it. They said that they needed Sobo to work with them to figure out why the plane's crashing in Sim Update 3. Did they fix ATC saying wind is wind? I'm not sure. I don't know if I saw that. I was using it a bit over the weekend, but I'm back in Sim Update 2 now.
Miami Center, United 1770, out of 15,000 for flight level 180.
Navigraph hub?
United 1770.
I mean, if you're a Navigraph customer, then yeah, that's how you get the That's how you get the plugins. You get it through Navigraph Hub.
Flight level 370, United 17.
That's where you keep them up to date and your data up to date. They have the SimBrief EFB app in there too, but you can download that for free from the SimBrief website. What's up, Sam? When you change the live weather in 24, it crashes your sim. That's happened to me before too, and it's also happened to me when I go into the camera menu up here. Sometimes just doing that will crash me. I have no idea. The camera is worse for me than the weather, but yeah, I have no clue. Sorry, man. Are they worth using? Some of the avionics, like the, let's see, I think it's just the G1000. The G3000 does have the chart import. Sorry, the G3000 has the charts included now. But if you want to do a SimBrief import through the avionics itself instead of through the EFB SimBrief app, then you'll want the plugin. The G1000 does not have charts yet. So if you want the charts in the G1000, then you need to use the plugin for those. Saw a 747 fly over your parents' house yesterday. Nice. Dude, every time there's like a 777 or something flying over. I saw a 380 fly over me here in LA like, I want to say it was like 6 months ago or something. It was a while ago. But man, I was just like, yeah, I was stoked looking up at that thing. It's like, holy crap. I was like, there's only one plane that can be. Like, I know what it is. I mean, I double checked, of course, but yeah. Should you go get into beta 3 and download all the content, roll back to SU? That's what I'm doing that right now for the first time, Sean. I was running Sim Update 3 beta over the weekend. I installed as much content as possible, like literally everything. Nothing that's marked 2020 though. I only installed stuff marked 2024. I think it took about 450, 500 gigs. And now this, right before this stream, I rolled back to Sim Update 2 because these planes, the PMDG 777, neither one of them will work in Sim Update 3. They'll crash your sim if you just try to click and select them. So I am in Sim Update 2 now with everything still installed. So it's working so far. The one problem that it looks like it causes is you can't get back into your career mode. Somebody mentioned this on our Discord the other day. When they click, they said the same thing that happened to me, and I tested it. When you click career mode, it says like it's offline and unavailable or something, when I don't think it is. And I got the same bug when I came back, and I don't know yet how to fix it. So if you plan on using career mode, I would not install the stuff from Sim Update 3 yet. Or if you have installed it, maybe go through and uninstall it. Oh, is it you, Frank? That happened to you too? Yeah. So I don't know just yet. How to fix that, and it's happening to me right now. So it's safer to not install the stuff. If you don't care about career mode, it seems like it messes it up if you install stuff from 3 and revert back to 2. So if you don't care about career mode, you could try it and see what happens. I don't really care about career mode right now, so I'm not really worried about not having it at this moment. All right, syncing that heading bug straight ahead. All right, let's try the 2X here. Let's go over to Prague or VNav. All right, we're at 300. 300. And we don't have our TOD yet. Just because we have like 600 miles left, so... I already used the EFB. You can either use the EFB or you can use the CDU down here to go into PMDG setup, and you can set your maximum sim rate. Up here, if you click the little auto cruise button, it's like right up here. That'll bring up this setting, and you can choose your maximum for your time acceleration and choose if you want to pause on descent or not. My sim's freezing again. Sim's freezing. Sim is freezing. Why is it doing this, dude? Still frozen. Now we're good. I don't get it. What did they do in the last build of Sim Update 2 to cause this? I really don't understand. Ugh, it's annoying. And then the shortcut for turning auto cruise on, you can either turn it on in here, just turn auto time compression on. That takes a few clicks. The easy way is you can either just hit your time accelerate button, or you can turn the chrono knob to the right. This will turn colors to let you know what speed it's going to. Yeah, the freezes are nostalgic, yeah. Let me check my event viewer and see if anything happened in there, the Windows Event Viewer app. I'm not really sure why it's doing the freezes. It's getting annoying. No error has happened in system since 5:08 p.m. Nothing in the application side. Since 6:15, it was just informational.
Spirit Wing 1366, Miami Center. Good morning.
I'm still getting this weird unable to start DCOM server for Windows Game Bar. I've reinstalled it and everything. I have no idea. Anyway, we're at 2x now, so see how stable it is using Time Excel. What's going on, Sam? Oh, you used to get the A380 from Qantas in Dallas. Nice. So awesome seeing that thing. I don't know if I've ever seen one on the ground in person. I think only in the air. You will not start a career mode, install beta, download content. Well, the career mode just breaks when you go back to Sim Update 2. So, I installed the beta, I downloaded tons of content, I went back to Sim Update 2, and then if I click career, it gives me an error. So that seems to be an issue that's happening to people that do those steps. I don't yet know if going back to Sim Update 3, uninstalling the content, then back to Sim Update 2, and then clicking career fixes it or not. I haven't tested it yet. So it might make your career mode angry, or just not let you into career mode if you do it, like it did to me. You're leaving Denver, saw the Queen of the Skies, flew over me on final, nice. I should go do more plane watching at the In-N-Out Burger down on Radford. Burger, couple of laughs. Those are good burgers, Walter. Might as well bring up the performance and see how it's going. I think it's going pretty good. And probably have, I don't know if it'll have slightly better performance in the passenger variant or not. It's got mostly CPU limited. Probably raise my resolution a bit, but it's using 11 gigs of VRAM, but I have ultra textures turned on. You want to go to LA just for the plane spotting? Heck yeah, come on out. You download the base content and then the
Miami
USA.
Center, November 9-5
I would fly the. I would download your
Flight
planes.
level 410.
I would download the planes too.
November 9-5 Tango X-Ray, Miami Center. Copy.
$24 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, dude, my streams were so crappy when I was on my 4080 with only 16 gigs. I don't know if they've improved it since I switched cards, but man, I love the AMD. The 7900 XTX is it's been a great card. I'm very, very happy with it. Oh yeah, 8 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Flight Sim is just it's a hog for VRAM. It loves it. It wants more and more and more VRAM. Yeah, I don't know. Have any of you guys noticed a big difference with Sim Update 2 or Sim Update 3 beta with VRAM usage? I can't really test it anymore since I upgraded to the 24 gigs, so I don't know how it would be if I had my 4080 still. Do the Flight Sim 20 liveries work? I just installed whatever the ones are and from the PMDG Operations Center, Anderson. I just clicked install all and it installed them, and that's what I'm using in 24. So I haven't tried any FS20 liveries for it, but you know, you're not gonna destroy your entire sim by trying it. You might as well just throw them in your community folder and see if they work for you. It's usually hit or miss. 2020 liveries working in 2024. Like, even the ones we have for the Couch Captain stuff, a lot of them do not work in 24, even though they worked in 2020. Besides the random crashes, sim runs fine on your 40. No way. The sim runs fine on a 4090, you wouldn't say. Yeah, performance-wise, it's really good on my setup too, like with the 7900 XTX, and but yeah, it's the random crashes that are always the problem. WASM crashes, like especially if you're in an any builds plane, and you just have to keep yourself in check with how much stuff you're loading in, regardless of which hardware you have. I mean, I do not have Beyond ATC traffic turned to 10 out of 10 setting because I know it'll kill my frames more than a 3 will. So I pulled the settings back. I have 200 train level of detail, not 400, and not 800. I don't, you know, I turn a lot of things down that I don't need, and it still looks good enough to me. Yeah, this sim runs fine on the second best GPU. Shocking. Isn't that the highest CPU on the Intel side? That's like me saying, guys, it runs great on the 9950X3D, just so you know. 9950X3D and the 7900 XTX runs great. The most VRAM and the best CPU you can get runs good. I can't believe there's no... Wait, does the 5090 have 32 gigs of VRAM or only 24? I forget. I think it only has 24, doesn't it? You finally got a system you can run Star Citizen on? Yeah, that's a rough one. Star Citizen is so janky. Oh, it does have 32 in the 5090? Okay. Yeah, no, NVIDIA are just kind of a bunch of ass right now, so... Especially if you watch the latest Gamers Nexus video. Eek. Yeah, only has 24, yeah. But, you know, I mean, everybody's going to have their hardware limitations no matter what you have. This sim will take whatever you have available, you can make it run like crap, even if you have a 5090. You have everything on Ultra, 4K, at 200% render resolution to 8K, super sampling with Beyond ATC all the way cranked up to 10 out of 10 for all the traffic settings with, you know, 10 other programs running in the background. Like, you're going to be able to ruin it as well. Regardless. So, I mean, everybody, myself included, has to pull back certain settings to make it run smooth enough. You just got to pick what's important to you, know? Is it like more traffic from Beyond ATC, or is it, you know, a higher train level of detail or something? Yeah, I watched that video, Salty, the Gamers Nexus video. That he's saying that they're basically restricting his access to the engineers, or like threatening to or something. I forget. Oh, it's freezing again. What's better, TAA? They're two different things. Super sampling is, at least I think, from what I know, it's just when you raise the resolution above 100%. So if you're on a 1440p monitor and you raise your resolution to like 180 or 210% or whatever to make it render as if it's on a 4K monitor, then it downscales it and shoves it into your 1440p. and it looks all sharp and stuff. Like, I think that's what super sampling is. Maybe I'm getting my terms confused. But TAA is just the anti-aliasing method. Actually, does super sampling... You can't super sample, or like... You can't do more than 100% res on DLSS, right? Because it's lowering it to a lower res and then using AI to upscale it with AI. You have your settings maxed out, happy with 5 FPS. The eyes can't see more than 5 FPS anyway. It's true, it's true. Yep, yep. 777F GE90. I don't know if it's the... I don't know. It showed it in the menu, but I didn't look. Can we see it down here in the perf section? It is GE engines, I'm pretty sure. Airac. Oh, it is GE90. Here's the engine. I don't know if this is exactly the same or not. The B1L2. Yeah, and there was no other engine option, right? There were no variants. There were it's just one variant of the freighter with different liveries. That's it. You can rent planes now? Wait, can you? Did that just happen? Where? I don't see that. You just saw it? Oh, in the marketplace? Are you on, yeah, screenshot would be awesome. Are you on 3 or 2? The GE90, the GE90 94B. So is this one different? The 100, oh, this is the 110B. So does that mean this is a slightly more powerful engine? I don't know anything about the engine ratings and numbers and all that. Probably. You're on Sim Update 2 and you were getting Sim Update 2 and you were getting you're getting the rental options. That's interesting. That's interesting, man. That's interesting, man. You think the 77F and 77W are the only ones with the G90? Doesn't the 200 doesn't have the 90? The W is the 300, right? I think the 200 has the 90. Full Send said GE90 94B in the 200. You wish any builds did not charge so much for their 24 scenery when you have most of their scenery in 2020? Yeah. I forget what the update cost was for LAX I was complaining about. I think it was like $15 or something when I owned LAX in 2020. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how much work it took them to update it, but at the same time, the 350 is overpriced for what it is, I think. Just asking more than PMDG, even if it's by a couple dollars, is kind of a statement to make. Especially when most of your planes have, including that one, have bad performance and kind of an insane amount of WASM crashes. Yeah, for an update. I forget exactly, but here, wait, let me offset here. Route offset 1 to the right. Offset. Oh, it's right 1. Right. Oops. Right 1. Offset. Execute. We'll go 1 mile to the right, of course. What's up, Lefty? Lefty says the suffix of the GE engine designators like the nominal thrust rating. The GE90s are available for the 200ER and the only engines for the 300ER and the F. Is the 200 we have, it's the 200 that we have is not the 200ER, right? Yeah, the wing flex looks really good. Yeah, the wing flex on the 777 in 24 is so nice. It might be super exaggerated too, but I don't even care. I don't care if it's realistic and it's super noodly and that's unrealistic because it looks badass. I want to see it every time. 77Ws is a 115B. 77L has the 110B or the 115B. Wait, where'd we get... Somebody said 94B. This one has the 110B, according to this page. 110B, 1L2. I don't know what the 1L2 part means. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at it when I get in the 200 again. All right, let's check our TOD here on Prague. 275 miles till TOD. The 200 LR is only the GE90. Well, they're all... I guess they're all GE90s? Oh, only one plane can be rented. It's the King Air for $3. So the Asobo King Air, the 350i or the C90? The 200 you have is the ER? Oh, okay, okay. LR should begin testing by the end of this month. Do we get the LR as part of the 200 ER package? Is that one included? The Dirty Wings, I don't know if they're part of the livery or if they're part of the plane. I've only used this one livery so far. 777X is having issues. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Dirt's part of the wing or part of the plane itself. Not sure, sorry. Maybe I could switch up the livery for the next flight if we want to see. The LR is supposed to be included. Okay, nice. We gotta watch the wing flex during this turbulence. This is in double speed, so this is gonna be exaggerated. Okay, let me go to single speed. Alright, Speed, have a good one, dude. Maybe you'll have the 777 when you get back from dinner. Dude, I hope so. I mean, it's only $55, not $77, so that's pretty sweet. The Ornithopter? Oh, yeah. Flap, 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 flap. Oh, the LR will be a separate purchase? I mean, is it a totally different airframe, or... I don't know anything about the LR. I mean, I learn 100% of what I know through you guys, so. Without you, I know nothing. $240 miles. I'm gonna go back to 2X again. Ads on the left side of your screen. I turned off the video ads. It's back to pre-rolls only on Twitch, so nobody gets them during the stream. You want them to let you have a trial? Yeah. I mean that, yeah. It'd be cool if more and more developers make it so you can rent the plane. I was reading that thread about this 737-500. It seems like it's not very good from what people are saying. I'll still try it, but it doesn't sound like it's going to be great. It's not out, no. 737's not out. 200 LR is basically the same airframe as the F, but passenger. Wait, isn't the... Well, we have the 200 ER. So the 200 ER and this are different? Freezing again. Good old Flight Sim 2020. I mean, it feels like it's Flight Sim 2020 right now with these freezes. Oh my god, what did you do, Asobo? The last 6 months, ever since 24 came out, I was rejoicing that I wasn't getting these freezes because I wasn't on 2020 anymore. And whatever they did in Sim Update 2 is now causing all these freezes again. And this started in the very last update of Sim Update 2. Up until then, 0 freezes. I've changed nothing, and now I'm getting freezes. So something they changed is causing these freezes all of a sudden. I've changed nothing about my setup. I mean, I changed my case. I mean, that's not going to cause freezes. It's running cooler than it did before. Well, just wait. Maybe it'll freeze for you like it is for me. Does it have flushable toilets? Hell no. It doesn't even have a toilet. I'm so glad for that. You know what we have instead of a toilet? Almost 70 FPS in cruise. So, thankfully, not. So glad it doesn't have flushable toilets. Maybe by Sim Update 5. I mean, whatever. It was running great until the latest Sim Update 2 patch, and then bam. Stutters. It was not doing this before Sim Update 2 was in the last build. Frozen near airports. I have no idea what it's doing. Maybe I'll turn back dynamic settings back on and see. I turned dynamic off. I don't think it's gonna matter though. This is Sim Update 2, Lex. Oh, you're asking if did I have them in 3? I'm not sure. I forget. No failures right now, Maddie. It's more of a Phoenix thing because this plane doesn't have a... I don't know, do we want a failure? I guess I could do a failure. I mean, it's going to do the same as the... Same as the 200, I'm guessing. Yeah, listen to me. 20 more frames and $20 less. I wish. I mean, this is around the same price as the 350. It's just the marketplace that has the markup. Where are the failures here? Menu, setup. Is it under actions? No. Setup, options. Nope. Setup aircraft failures. All systems. Random. This doesn't work, so... And you can't even trigger a random failure. Like, I wish they would just in here add a... just here, just add a button that says trigger random failures. Like right here, like just say random. Trigger random failure. Just hit the button and it just picks one failure from the entire list and triggers it. Like in here, it'll just go in and pick one thing. Eh, 164 miles till TOD. Alright, let's see the weather in Memphis. VFR, sweet. 10 miles of visibility, a few clouds at 3,500. Broken at 14,000, overcast 20,000. Altimeter 2974. Alright, 2974 set down there. And winds at 11 knots. 1.8 right's recommended. We got 1.8 left, so we're just going to stick with that from what SimBrief said. ILS is on 111.15. That'll be over here. Rad nav 11115. 180 for the final approach course. It says 181 for magnetic heading for 18 left, but I'm sure that'll be fine. And let's just go here and choose that approach. 18 left. ILS, direct. And then we'll have the chart. Baro minimums, we'll go to do the shortcut here. Menu, EFIS, and set the mins. Cat 1, 510. Okay, done. And then back to menu, EFIS off. EFIS control off. And then we have DME on IEXS 11115. Let's grab the ATIS 2775. Alright, we're too far out to hear it. DirectX 11. Not in Flight Sim 2024, it's all DirectX 12. DirectX 11, we did have a choice between, Flight Sim 2020, we did have a choice at one point between DirectX 11 and DirectX 12 Beta. And 2024 is just DirectX 12. Alright, let's grab the arrival. Coming in from... Where are we coming in from? Cram. I think we're just going direct Cram. We have Googie and then Cram. So somewhere we're coming in... maybe over here somewhere. To Cram. And then if we follow this down, they all lead here to Hexen at 3,000 feet. Landing south, 18 left. So 3,000 feet. Let's put that in now. Done. Alright, check our TOD. 116 miles out. 115. Gotta head to college nice. Alright, Lego. Have a good one, man. Double speed, wobbly wings. Why am I back to SU2? Sim Update 3 is okay. There's a few known issues. Firstly, I'm back to Sim Update 2 today because the 777-200 and this new 777F, they'll crash the sim if you just try to pick it from your menu in Sim Update 3. So I can't use it in that, so I rolled back today. But Sim Update 3 in general is pretty good. I think that if you don't care about career mode and you're okay with temporarily not being able to use the built-in charts, because if you load a chart in Sim Update 3, it crashes the sim if you load the chart in the EFB. If you're okay with not loading the charts right now and you don't want to do any career mode stuff, then I think it's worth trying it at least. Oh yeah, and if you don't want to fly the 777s, the new 777s, because those aren't working either. So if none of those things matter to you, then I think it's worth trying just because you can install the content locally. So you can go into your marketplace and then library and pick and choose whatever you want to store locally on your hard disk. You can just download everything, like all 500-600 gigabytes of everything if you want. So it's running it all off your hard drive instead of streaming it in every time. I did switch to 3 and download everything, and now I switch back to 2 and everything is still downloaded and it seems to be using it because my streams packages folder hasn't grown in size by a crazy amount, so I think it's still using all the stuff that's installed. However, it's locked me out of career mode as a side effect, so we're not sure how to get out of that so far. I don't know if there's a package you can delete. You can uninstall a couple things that you've installed locally, and maybe career mode will start working again. I have no idea. But I'm on Sim Update 2. Oh, here we go, freezing again. Dude, the freezes feel like they're happening more often. This is such crap. What is just hanging up right now? I mean, at least I'm not crashing, but this is a Sim Update 2 problem. All right, we're 80 miles till TOD. I'm going to switch back to 1X mode. This did not happen to me.
Stop whining. The kids are soft. You lack discipline.
Stop whining. He's not wrong. All right, I'll shut up. Fine. Thanks for the bits, Mac. Stop whining. I don't think the beta was doing this. I don't know. I'll have to. Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't know. I already forget. That was like yesterday and the day before. That's been too long. I don't remember. PC 24 throttle can't be controlled using a controller or a keyboard after Sim Update 2. You mean in Sim Update 3 beta? That's a weird bug. Oh no, you mean with Sim Update 2 launching. Sorry. That's stupid. That sucks. My system writing something? Yeah, I did check Event Viewer. Nothing's happening. Any specific section? Let's see. It's 7 o'clock right now. The last thing in Event View under Application was informational and happened at 6:15, 45 minutes ago. Under the Security tab, something did happen at the informational level. Security auditing. Special logon, audit privileges, blah, blah, blah. Logged at 2 minutes ago. 2.5 minutes ago. Under the setup section, nothing since 1 a.m. The system section, I got nothing for 2 hours in there. Maybe it's this special logon thing? This has been happening every 15 minutes or so. It happened at 6:38, 6:42, 6:58. Maybe I'll keep an eye on this and see if it happens again. See if it coincides with this stutter. It says special logon. System is trying to log on or something. Audit success. Security auditing. Someone's saying they're running a... What's AA system check? Anti-aircraft? Oh. What's up, Versa? Versa looks like he's in the freighter. He's in the... It says 77L. Wait, is 77L the code for this plane? Is it 77L? Yeah, I thought it was 77F. Why does it say 77L? It shows you in the Aero Logic livery Versa. Is that the right livery you're in? I show is 77L? Yeah, why does it say 77L? Is that the LR? Is that the 200 LR? Is 777L? Yeah, I would assume it would be F, so they didn't even get that right somehow? What the heck? How does that get messed up? I never understand how it's got the wrong aircraft type code. Okay, I'm staring at my event viewer right now to see if I freeze the moment it does this security auditing special logon thing. It hasn't done it since 58. It's been 5 minutes. It seems to happen every 5 to 15 minutes or so. It says I'm a 788 Europa. It's probably FSLTL that's doing that. All right, come on, give me the security thing. I mean, this has been happening every couple minutes. It says special privileges assigned to new logon. Account name system. And it's setting a bunch of random privileges. Primary token, security privilege, ownership privilege, load driver privilege. SE backup privilege, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, NT authority, system user, setting privileges. Microsoft Windows security auditing. JT hijacked me. Good luck guessing my password. Is JT out of BorkCoins? He's probably still writing his message. No, he did one earlier. He tricked me. I thought I actually got disconnected from the internet or something. It was actually a pretty good troll. I'll give him credit. It was pretty good. All right, 37 miles till top of descent. I don't think we're on the right frequency. The only option I have here in Beyond ATC is radio check. There's something wrong with Beyond ATC and Sim Update 2. I thought it was only a problem in Sim Update 3, but it's the same thing's happening in Sim Update 2.
Reading you loud and clear.
Reading you loud and clear. Alright, I'm gonna go to Memphis Center. Announce and see.
Memphis Center, FedEx 1387 Heavy. Good morning. Flight level 300.
Flight radar shows all FedEx 777 freighters as 77L. Oh, there is no 77F.
1387 Heavy, Memphis Center. Copy.
So it is supposed to be 77L.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Memphis Center. Expect Vans Tree, runway 18 left.
Oh yeah, I see 77L is 77F. Maybe, yeah, it does look like it's supposed to be 77L.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Memphis
There we go.
Center.
Updated
Vans
mine.
Tree, runway 18 left.
Oh, it's all good, Anderson. I thought it was 77F as well. You would think it would have a special type code for the cargo variant. I guess not. I guess they just care about like the... I don't know. Does that mean that the like maximum landing weight and stuff is the same? Is that the LR?
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Memphis Center.
Because let's see, there's the... I'm just looking at Elevate X, what they have when I type in 777. Yeah, they have the 777 LR packs, which is 772 or 77L. And then they have... There's a bunch that say 77L. There's this 777-200 LR passenger variant that says 772, and it says /77L. There's B77L, which is the 200 LR BBJ variant, and then there's 77L 77X, which is the 777F, I guess. And then another 777L/77X, which is 777-200 LR. So I don't know, it seems like, yeah, they can use 77L for all of those. I don't know. I guess so. That's interesting, man. That's interesting. Alright, we haven't had that security audit thing in the event viewer yet. And also haven't had any freezes yet, so maybe that's it. You asked me on ATC the other day if you should have the chicken or the fish. They told you to shut up. Good. Stop messing around. You call that realistic? 100% realism, or else you're not allowed to play the sim, by the way.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Descend via Vans Tree arrival. Memphis landing runway 18 left. Altimeter 2974.
Descend via Vans Tree arrival. Memphis
Nice, descend
landing
via
runway
Vans
18
3.
left. Altimeter 2974. FedEx
Altimeter
1387 Heavy.
2974 is what we have in. We got Vans 3.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Contact Memphis Center 1 Tree, 5.9er.
Freezing.
Center on 1
Security audit, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. See you.
I'm looking for it. We're frozen. We're not frozen anymore. I don't see anything else in the audit.
Good morning, Memphis Center.
Because
FedEx
it's 7:09. There's
1387
nothing
descending
new.
via
Do
Vance
I have to
Tree.
refresh maybe?
Flight level 300.
Oh, 7:06. Oh no, it did it. It did it. It says it did it 3 minutes ago.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Memphis Center. Good morning. Descend, maintain 3,000
Wait, then
feet.
7:07:45 it triggered an
2974.
information rules engine
Descend,
software
maintain
protection
3,000 feet.
platform
Altimeter 2974.
service
FedEx 1387
from Microsoft
Heavy.
Windows Security Center. I think it's this Microsoft SPP crap. Security SPP. This is I think what's causing the stutters. I mean, it just happened at 7:07:45. That was just. I mean, it was a minute ago, wasn't it? Was it exactly? Oh wait, then I got an error. Oh no, that's 5:08. That was earlier. So what is this security crap? Don't forget to update the title so people don't think I'm stupid. Huh? Oh, you mean the F? 777F? Well, according to PMDG, I mean it is the 777F. It's just not the ICAO type code or whatever. Do I read above what? I didn't answer you for 30 seconds, so I need to be reminded to read the message. Oh, the F? No, I'm gonna leave the F. I mean it is called the F. You think it's the memory logging? No, this is Sim Update 2. That shouldn't be in. That shouldn't be in here for the beta, or because it's not a beta anymore. Do I know which movie it was from? Is it trivia time? Testing both? I doubt it. People would be people would be pretty upset if they left all their memory logging stuff in that degrades their performance. They supposedly had that at the very beginning of Sim Update 2 beta, so I should have experienced this through the whole beta, and I didn't. I didn't experience this until the end of the beta.
Flight level 340.
I mean, it is possible I had like a Windows update or something that messed it up.
United 790, Memphis Center. Roger.
I'm looking it up. Yep. Let's see here. Let me check the error code. Supposedly it can cause freezes. It says Microsoft Windows Security SPP component can cause issues like system freezes during gaming, particularly if it's spamming event IDs. Event ID 16,000 something. Mine is doing event 4672. Yeah, event viewer spam causing PC stutter. Indicates privileges were assigned to a new login. If you experience freezing, check for conflicting software like multiple antivirus programs. I do not have multiple antivirus programs. So, yeah, I'm not sure where these... Maybe it's coming from these freezes. End of offset. Alright, I should probably delete the offset. Alright, there we go. No, I do not have a USB hub, no. Lyric, no, it does not. Neither PMDG 777 works in the beta. You have to be on Sim Update 2. Just trying to choose the 777-200 or the 777F will crash your sim in Sim Update 3. PMDG knows about it. They said that they need to work with Asobo to figure out what Asobo changed. Licensing and activation. Yeah, it's just spamming. Like, every 5 to 15 minutes, it's sending something. Like a log on. I don't know what it's doing. Events 4624 and 4672. wonder if this has caused my crashes too.
Jet share 975. Turn right.
Check
Heading
updates.
110.
Optimize your
Flight
settings.
level
Disable
445.
unnecessary background applications. I'm not really
Turn
running
right,
anything
heading
crazy.
110. Climb, maintain flight level 445. Jet share 975.
Someone here says maybe caused by deferred procedure calls, CPU scheduled process tasks. Run these two commands. Disabled dynamic tick, yes. And use platform clock, true. From a Reddit thread in 2020. This guy says many times the mouse stuttering happens due to old graphics drivers. Can try updating. This is from 2019. Check BIOS and Windows updates. I think mine are all updated. I mean, I haven't had this happen since like Flight Sim 2020. I don't know that it's this SPP thing, but it is doing this pretty regularly. And it seems to be timed right when the freezes are happening. Somebody says go back to a previous version of the OS. Add game folders to exclusions in Defender. So is that Defender firewall or Windows security? Probably virus and threat protection. Let me try that. I'm going to go into allowed threats. Wait, what the heck is this? I have some threat that's listed and allowed. Hopefully this doesn't crash me. What the heck is that? Did I have a virus? No way.
Delta 1184. Turn left. Heading 290. Vectors for Hartsfield, Jackson, Atlanta I.
Turn left, heading 290, Delta 1184.
SPP, yeah. Sorry, I'm just Googling this to see if I can fix this. Man, did I have like malware or something? I'm not actually sure. Anyway, let me add this to the defense real quick, to the defense software, and see if that helps it. Trying to figure out where to add it. Real-time protection, blah blah. Add or remove exclusions. Sorry, it's going to turn black for a second. Damn, there's a ton of stuff here in the exclusions. Okay, I'm going to add the whole Microsoft folder in here. I'm going to add the Limitless folder.
Delta 1184. Contact Memphis Center 120.8.
And is there like an Xbox games folder it adds or something?
Contact Memphis Center 120.8, Delta 1184.
Alright, that's enough for now. Morning. Oh, I'm freezing right now. As I added it, I started freezing. 706, 718. And it did one at 7:15. Yeah, I might need to do like a malware scan, I'm not sure.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Contact
I'm just gonna let it scan in the background. Pseudo, yeah, we're not doing the pseudo.
128.5. FedEx 1387 Heavy. Take care.
Yeah, I wonder if I did have something and I wonder where that came from.
Heavy. Descending via
I mean, I pretty much only download flight sim stuff, so it's a little concerning.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Memphis Center.
Alright, standard altimeter, change to local. Sorry about that, I had to Google for a minute, try to figure these things out. Alright, 2974. Let's double check the weather and make sure that's still the latest. Actually, we'll just listen to the ATIS.
Station Juliet. Memphis Airport information Juliet. 13080. Wind 170 at 12. Visibility 10. Ceiling 16,000 broken. 20000 overcast. Temperature 27. Dew point 22. Altimeter 2974. VFR conditions. Landing runway 09er 18 right, 18 left. Departing runway 09er 18 right, 18 center.
What's up, Sherwin?
5G notice in effect.
Okay, we got whatever information that is. The co-pilot knows what it is.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Contact Memphis Center 118.625. Have a good morning.
Contact Memphis Center 118.625. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Alright, almost at 10,000 feet.
Memphis Center, FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Let's do our landing
descending
performance.
via Vans Tree.
Oh, yeah.
1,800
Oh, wait, did these
feet.
work? Oh, these do work. Whoa. I forget who told me, yeah, shift 0 for the cargo door control panel. Oh, they actually work. That's really cool. Maybe I'll do that for the next one. 9 is the EFB. Alright, let's go do our landing performance here. Supposed to get 1.8
FedEx 1387
left.
Heavy. Contact Memphis approach 119.1. Have a good one.
Contact Memphis approach. FedEx 1387
That's max manual.
Heavy.
Let's go. Looks like auto brakes 3 is going to be ours. Flap
Memphis
25 auto
FedEx
brake 3.
1387 Heavy.
months to me.
10,900 feet. We have Juliet on board.
Maybe flaps 30 auto brake 3.
FedEx
Rookie, thanks for 5 months, dude.
Memphis approach. Altimeter 2974. Expect the visual
Thanks,
approach
Rookie.
runway 18 left.
Good to have you 5 months, sir. I'm going to compare that with what we have here.
297 for expect the visual approach runway 18 left.
This says
FedEx
flaps 30, auto
1387
brake
Heavy.
4. Flaps 30, auto brake 4. We'll try that. Alright, they gave us visual 18 left. Alright, let's check the recall. APU running. Ah, crap. Oh my god. Oh, my frames are getting a little chunky now. Little bit chunky.
Traffic.
305. Sync that ahead. Holy crap, AJ. Thank you for 20 gifted memberships, dude. Incredible. Thank you, AJ.
Rookie, you are a great couch captain now for 5 months. Very nice. Thank you for stick around and making skies of Kip very happy. Keep plane flying smooth like a very nice groom. High five for you. Your loyalty is like strong Kazakh horse. Never give up. Much appreciation. Send your way. Great success.
Oh, he's really excited about that. Thanks again, Rookie. AJ, thanks for the 20 gifted, dude. Welcome to December Farms, Ignacio, Kelly, Paul, Keith, PJ, Mark, Bob, Richard, Hakeem, Cowboys hater. Carolina Overlander. Randall, Billy, Foggy, John, Graham, Martin. A Aviation. It's not like an AA Ron, but A Aviation. And Hoach. Welcome to Couch Captains, courtesy of AJ. Thanks, AJ. Appreciate that, dude. What a nice guy. My voice is cracking. Thanks, Borat. Like a Kazakh horse. Very nice. Yeah, I should get our lights on, runway turn off lights on, seatbelt signs on for the 0. We don't need that. Whatever. Taxi lights off for now until we get cleared land. Pull up those stools. Pull them up. Okay, we have the localizer shown here with DME, IEXS 180 for the final approach course. Let's double check that over here. ILS 18 left, IEXS and 180 final approach course. We take this down to 3,000, then 2,000 by the time we get to Ronnie to intercept the glide slope. All right, we got our VRAM speed set 147. And the winds were what? We're expecting only a 2-knot crosswind, 12-knot headwinds, no gusts. JT, thank you for 2 months, dude.
Thanks for the great streams. Here is too many more. Test my woodwakwaguyuk.
What? Hey, damn it. He did it. You used a Bork TTS just for the fart?
Jag Shamash, J Tazavedo 36 Wawawiwa. You make very happy. Yes. 2 months as couch captain, very nice. Thank you for your supportings. You help Kip fly high like eagle and keep skis smooth like Silk Road. High five to you, my friend. May your BorkCoins always be plentiful and your flights be great success.
Great success for your flights. Thanks again. Thanks again, JT, AJ, and Rookie. Appreciate it, dudes. All right, we're at 5,200. Checklist is up. We just got gear and flaps 30. All the way, full flaps for the landing.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, leave Hashim heading 230. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 left.
Leave Hashim heading 230. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 18 left. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Alright, heading 230 after a Hashim, or Hexen. So they're just turning us straight to intercept the localizer.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, turn left, heading 265, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 265, FedEx 1387
No, 265. Alrighty, let's do flaps 1 and heading select 265. We're gonna need them to tell us to descend to 2,000. Alright, 210 is on the selected speed. Where's the engine view? I think there's another engine view that's Looks back a little more. Sorry for flicking through them so fast. I'm thinking of a different plane. Or maybe it's... Maybe this one only has 4 wing views instead of 6. Alright, we need another left turn. I didn't set up my range rings down here. Let's do that. Runway 18 left. 5 and 10 mile rings.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, turn left, heading 160.
160.
Turn left, heading 160. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Alright, 160. That's a little too far left, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna hit localizer. That's not a good vector.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, turn left, heading 230. Intercept the 18 left localizer.
Alright, that's better.
Turn left, heading 230. Intercept the 18 left localizer. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Alright, 230.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Airport is at your 12 o'clock 17 miles. Report the field in sight.
We got it right there. Field in sight, FedEx 1387 Heavy.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Cleared visual approach runway 18 left.
Alright, cleared for the visual.
Cleared visual approach 18 left. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Alright, let's get approach mode on. Coming up to the 10 mile ring, we got 14 on the DME. Flight planner. And for the go around, climbing 5,000. Radial 151 MEM to Keezy. Let's see if we have Memphis VOR on here. We do not. 117.5. And we follow the outbound radial 151 outbound. Alright, Memphis VOR is down here. 12 miles DME from that. And we're at 12 miles out from the localizer. Let's get flaps 5.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
Alright, got clear
Over
for the approach, but not to land yet.
119.7. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Alright, we'll just take control of the speed, bring it down to our flaps 5 speed.
Memphis Tower, FedEx 1387 Heavy. Visual runway 18 left.
FedEx 1387 Heavy, Memphis Tower, wind 170 at 12, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Alright, 18 left, clear to land.
Runway 18 left, cleared to land. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Alright, 2,500 feet. Alright, let's get gear, flaps 15. And then pull down to our flaps 15 speed. Right down here. Alright, 147, so 152 for our final speed. Let's put 162. Alright, next we just need flaps 30. Sync the heading bug straight ahead. And done. Alright, flaps 20. 25. Or 20 first, I guess. Went a little too fast. A little too slow there. Alright, 1500 AGL, flaps 30. And we want VREF plus 5, 152. We got a 23 knot wind though. Let's go 157 for now. Yeah, 23 knot headwind. Alright, 18 knots. 1,000 feet. Autopilot off. Okay, now we'll go VRAM +5. Winds are down to 12 knots. $15 knots now.
Approaching minimums.
I'm quite low.
Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Maybe a little too
FedEx
fast for that.
1387 Heavy. Exit left at Juliet.
Uh-oh.
Exit left at Juliet. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Contact ground 121.9er.
Ground 121.9.
Sorry, Versa.
FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Sorry, we're supposed to go down here. My bad, Versa. Landing good, turn off not so much. I didn't want to go all the way down here, and then she said exit left. So used to exiting towards the terminal. No more. Or did that say Juliet? I think it might have said Juliet. Like an Uber driver? Safe? And with my mouth shut? Let's get the parking brake on and go watch some landings here. Alright, who's coming in still? BB is down. Wow, what the... Oh, he's in the Aero Mexico. Well, probably not, but... He always picks the first livery. 772. Schoon? Schoonts? Oh man, my frames are crappy here. 777F, aka 777L, the 77L. Hopefully the landing is not an L. Ooh. Oh my god, that was nice. Very soft. Soft and short, the way it should be. Whoa. I wonder if wake turbulence is turned on. I am glitching quite a bit. It's not. Oh, hey. My camera. Sorry, it removed my camera. Sorry, Shadow. Their landing gear is down. I mean, we've seen landing gear down on somebody. Is that what's doing it though? Is it because it's down? Or is it because my gear is down? Oh my god, so many soft landings. Holy crap, that looks good. We're all touching the center line. We're gonna get busted for hacking in Flight Simulator. So, migraines in the super tanker. That's a 24 plane and the gear is not down. Oh, now it's got gear. Oh yeah, look, Microsoft Defender found a Trojan. Something gave me a Trojan, nice. I don't understand how it didn't find that, however long it's been there. I wonder where I got that from. I'm gonna have to see. I download a bunch of flight sim stuff. So that's gonna be interesting.
American 521, gate 49er, request pushback.
Windows security.
American 521, Memphis ground, pushback approved. Face north.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face north, American 521.
OBS Studio? No way. Hold on, let me Google this for a second. Found a Trojan named Fake Update, and Windows Defender found it in OBS. OBS Studio General. Maybe a false positive. It's called Fake Update, though. That doesn't sound great. Oh, it says Fake Update is a detection designed to detect a Trojan horse. Yeah, it may not be malicious, it says. There's some that are false positives. According to Reddit, streaming tools like Streamlabs or Stream Elements that cause it, it's recommended to quarantine the file. Seems streaming tools like Streamlabs or Stream Elements. That's crazy. So many people use those. OBS Trojan detected. Yeah, somebody's saying false positive. Maybe it is a false positive. Interesting. Yeah, it says OBS Studio, OBS Browser Plugin, OBS Profile Cookies.
American 521, request taxi to the active.
I'm just hitting remove. Threat removed.
American 521, runway 18 center taxi.
That's
via
pretty
Charlie
interesting,
Golf.
man. Pretty interesting.
Runway 18 center taxi
Alright,
via Charlie
sorry, I
Golf,
just had to
American 521.
see if I could figure that out right now. That was causing my issues, but I'll have to look that up later. As long as it didn't say cross cart, yeah. Delete OBS. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to check that before before my entire system got deleted. Oh, people are still coming in. Holy crap, there's a lot of us tonight. Dudes. Sorry if I missed your landings during that too. I'm gonna do another one. Neb's coming in. How far out is he? 3 miles in the 747. .2 Gs, 235 feet per minute. Enable the dev toolbar? What do you mean everything fine? You mean with my freezes? I had it on shortly before I had those freezes. We were looking at the FPS a little bit in cruise. Oh, there! All of a sudden, a 747 appears. Because there's definitely no way we could have seen that with our naked eye when it was 3 miles out. Oh, pull up! Pull up! Oh! Oh no! Is the gear down? We're about to find out. Ooh. Alright, it's down. Boing. Yeah, there's so many heavies.
American 521, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
Contact Tower 119.7, American 521.
This position. Services are not
Oh, you can see the couch livery? I don't know if I did. I have the livery. We might need a couch cargo livery for this guy. Needs cleaning, it's brand new. Sorry, just gotta get an angle set up here. There we go. Looks softer than a 285. Anything under a 500 is really good for me. The replay, it's just the flight recorder. It's free. It's on flightsim.to. I could have been a little softer on the nose wheel, I think.
Didn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Yeah, just flight recorder from flightsim.to. Time for a beverage? Heck yeah. I think I'll join you for the next flight. That's pretty soft. The recorder comes in the sim. It's crappy in the sim. Which is why, like, I don't see anybody using it. Yeah, the free one is better from my experience. Alright, stop replay. Let's get the flaps up. Spoilers are disarmed. Ask for our gate.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Request taxi to assigned cargo ramp.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Ramp 2 tree taxi via Delta, Echo. Hold short runway 18 left.
Ramp 23
Ramp
is a
23 via
medium.
Delta, Echo. Hold short runway 18 left.
That's probably not
FedEx
it, right?
1387 Heavy.
7 suitable parkings. I mean, I guess that's it.
FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Too
Cross
small.
runway 18 left at Echo.
I'm gonna pick
Continue
parking
taxi
60.
via Delta, Echo. Hold short runway 18 left.
Cross runway 18 left at Echo. Continue taxi via Delta, Echo. Hold short runway 18 left. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
FedEx 1387 Heavy. Cross runway 18 left at Echo. Continue taxi via Delta, Echo.
Cross runway 18
I don't know if
left
it
at
picked.
Echo. Continue taxi via Delta, Echo. FedEx 1387 Heavy.
Tire pressure, brake temperature. Flaps. Flaps are up. Gave it too much power. Oh, did I kill the, I might have killed the tires replaying it so many times. I did slam it down by fast forwarding. I think it broke the tires. Let's see. Actions. Center setup failures. Yeah, active failures. It keeps activating them. Clear all. Clear active? Oh, flight instruments, whoops. Oh, there we go. Clear all down there. Okay. We're not taking off. Chill. Alright, we're gonna need toga power to get to the gate. Okay. I don't know why this doesn't remove everything. Clear all, and it just keeps coming back. And now it's active again. Oh my god. Reset the brake temps. Oh, why doesn't it do that for me when I clear the failure? Ground maintenance. Cool brakes. Okay, that's weird. What it? How does it not do that when you clear the failure? Alright, that's strange. FedEx buildings are the north end. I just picked whatever GSX said I can use. It's fine. It's a video game. No big deal. Unless unless somebody comes out and yells at me in the game, then it'll be a problem. According to GSX, there's only 3 parking spots this plane can go to, and they're over here. Oh, nice. We get to cut across the grass, too. Hey, at least it has failures for the wheels. Brake temps and all that's kind of awesome. All right, here we go. A little off-roading. We got to test this out. This is going to be fine. Oh. Ah, yeah. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Perfect. Good enough. Shut them down. No APU. We just shut everything down. We'll try another livery out. See if the dirty wings are on a different livery. I need to find another... What was nice, the random route finder, random flight generator, could find FedEx routes. So it's pretty easy to find a route in this thing, just throwing in FedEx Express as the airline code. 2 of us made it to the right spot. This is what GSX said. I only had 3 available parking spots according to GSX, so... You know, what am I gonna do? Yeah, the marketplace CRJ is not in 24 yet. No. Pretty crap. What's interesting is going from Sim Update 3 beta to Sim Update 2. Look what's in here when I go in. I get an update available. So you'll notice that the update is smaller than the version I have installed, but I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be, but I doubt it. So I guess this is, and there's no update button down here because it's Sim Update 2. So I'm guessing Sim Update 3 would be able to click and then choose to update what's installed. And then I'm guessing, yeah, you go up here to installed. Oh yeah, look, it's got the update available section. So this is how we're going to be able to apply updates to things that we've downloaded in Sim Update 3.
Brickyard 4522, gate 55.
JT said that he found...
And engine start.
Oh, let me close Beyond ATC. JT said he found a rentable plane. He said that the Beechcraft was rentable. Price not owned on sale. It was the King Air? I think I have them, so it probably won't show it. These are King Airs? These don't look like King Airs to me. Okay, C90. Last update. Price. Oh, that's in career mode. Let me check his screenshot he sent earlier. Okay, there we go. JT sent this earlier showing that rentable, $3 to rent. It's kind of cool. He took a photo of his monitor instead of just taking a screenshot for some reason, but he gave us, you know, he delivered this the photo of the screen so we can see it. So that's kind of neat. All right. I could pick a different flight and do a different livery if we want to see if the dirt was just on this one livery. Let's see, who should we fly for? And where can I find a route in? I just want one that is usable with the route finder. Do you still call it a screenshot? Not really. It's a photo of a screen. Atlas. There's a bunch of them here. China Airlines, China Cargo, China Southern, DHL. DHL Air, DHL Express. Another DHL Express. with some kind of different symbol on it. Oh, is this DHL? What? Emirates cargo. Ethiopian cargo. Oh, this one had a panda on it? Oh my god. Wait, I might have to fly this again. KLM, Korean Air Cargo. There are a lot of liveries. These are all just from the PMDG app. Turkish cargo. Gee, I kind of want to fly with a panda. I mean, technically it's another livery, right? Did you guys see the same scuff marks on you guys that are flying the 777F? Did you see the same dirty flaps like I did on your livery? If you weren't using the plain FedEx one? The Bork friend is here. Oh, get your Borks ready. The mountain is warning that the Borker is, she's going to go insane in a second. You did not? Oh, one of the DHLs did not have dirty flaps. Alrighty. Careful, if you Bork now, you might get banned by the bot. No false Bork reports allowed. Alright, let me see what else we have for FedEx here. Salt Lake, Indianapolis. I feel like I haven't done Indianapolis for a while. Indianapolis to Newark's an hour 27. Now let's do that. Kind to QR. There we go. What's up, always? What's up? Else? El Shupa Cabra? Oh, there's cargo ramps. Oh, there's much cargo ramps. I'll take cargo ramp 40. Do we want nighttime or daytime? Or, I guess let's do live time. People usually like live time of day, so let's do one live time a day. Even though Sim Update 3 beta has way better nighttime lights. Night lighting. Alright, I'll generate the flight plan while we're waiting here. We're going FedEx again. FedEx 1721.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Kilograms, generating that. You know what a panda's got for breakfast? Anyone? Anyone know what a panda has for breakfast? Anyone? This guy? What's a panda got for breakfast? Got bamboo. That's right. Is that a Snickers commercial? They got bamboo. There was some Snickers commercial with some dude saying that over and over again for some reason. All right, GSX, are you happy with this parking spot or no?
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I guess the answer is no. Even though it's labeled as cargo, it doesn't like this spot.
Is too small for your aircraft.
All right, reposition aircraft. 0 suitable parkings anywhere. Nice. Well, that makes sense. All of the ramp cargoes are too small. Nice, GSX. What the heck? Very weird.
This parking is too small for
reposition at the current gate. There we go. All right, well, we're going to use it anyway.
Is too small for your
Be quiet. No, it's not.
This parking is too small.
No, it's not. Shut up. Why doesn't it stop? Why doesn't it stop? The puppies are coming in right now. They're racing around the entire place. Get her. Go get her. Go get her. She's just in here. She's ready to pounce. I need a profile? Oh. Come on, GSX. Get on it. Where's the daily update? Alright. Wait, why did it work on the last one? I don't understand.
This parking is too small for this parking is too
Simbrief aircraft doesn't match. Oh, that's actually true. It does not choose it by default. Alright, 77F. Let me go back and resave this. Airframe, there is a profile in here already. Generate. I think this is the only reason it's not working. We're at Indianapolis. I'll get it set up in a second. Kind.
This parking is too small for your...
Oh, you're okay with it now, are you? Alright, request refueling. There we go. Request
This
boarding.
parking is too small for your aircraft.
Quiet.
Boarding requested.
Stop it. That's enough. Okay, available, available. Ding. Nav lights on. Oh yeah, load it up, boys. What's a panda got for lunch? Bamboo. Who am I saying shut up to? GSX, of course. Alright, let me get the flight tracker running here. Fetch. (77L). Okay, tracker activated. Let's get beyond ATC going. Launch it. Probably get the doors open here. Oh, yeah, we should do it back here the right way. Whoa. Oh. Okay, how do we do this? Armed? Armed? Opened, opened, closed. Which one is which? How do I know which one is which? Okay, main cargo door is opening. Is this the front door? Open the front door. Armed. Opened, closed, latched. Unlocked, locked. Unlock. Armed or armed? The heck? Oh, what is it doing? Alright, I don't like this thing. I'm gonna just go back up here the easy way. Door management. Open entry left. Okay, those are both open. Cargo main is open. Little audio glitches. Alright, let's go here to ground main, or sorry, to our weight and balance. Actually, I need to go here first. Request data. Alright, kind. And then we go weight and balance. Request from SimBrief. They moved 85% cargo. Alright, let's get our ADIRU aligning. Turn all this on. Emergency exit lighting armed. Window heat. Electric hydraulic pumps. Hydraulics to auto. Seats on auto. Get all the fuel pumps on. Looking good. These lights look so much better, and they don't look too bad right now, but if you zoom in, they look ridiculous like this. It's just an effect of like the camera zoom, I guess, but they fixed this in Sim Update 3 and it looks really good. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Got back from a very long 7-day work trip. Want to say hi before hitting the hay. Flying out of your home turf. Nice. Heck yeah. We'll wave, look for the arm out the window with frostbite on it. That's our arm. You know, just from going so fast and having our arm out the window. Have a good time hitting the hay, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a beverage. It's time. Beverage for flight 2. Be right back. Alright, we're back. By we, I mean me. Alright, the loading's still going. I assume that fuel happened. Let's hit comma, set our altimeter. 2991. Alright, beyond ATC. Hit the fly button on that.
Beyond ATC connected.
Okay, that's loading up. Let's go FMC. Oh yeah, AIRAC. I should probably look at that. Yeah, until May 16th? Wait, this is outdated, isn't it? Oh, I don't have the default AIRAC cycle. I uninstalled it because I thought it was causing problems in Sim Update 3. Alright, whatever. It's just a few days out. What's the worst thing that could happen? We go to the wrong place and keep the shipment for ourselves. Alright, Kind is the reference airport. Okay, request the route. Kind to Newark. I'm actually curious if the payload is already set or not. Let's see. It says we're 455. I'll hit set payload. Set fuel. Maybe it was already set. Block fuel 20,000 kilograms. I don't know if it updates it here. Hopefully it does. Yeah, 20,000 kgs. Alrighty, that's all set. Select a route. Requesting. We're going. This is 560 miles-ish. It says an hour and a half. See how long it really is. A lot of couches for the flight hangar. Oh, it's all stools. Is that loading in? Don't they need to raise that up a bit? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, nice, nice. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. So if we hit shift 0, we go back here and we can watch them loading it in. Almost. It's pretty sweet. Heck yeah. Good job. Whoa, what the heck? Half of her hair disappears every time the light flashes. Whoa. That's pretty punk rock. Sweet. Probably should have gotten the dome light on. Is the dome light in the bottom? Oh no, it's up here. It's a storm light. Oh, that's called a storm light? Oh, today I learned. You can take over other characters? That'd be cool. Alright, 10 knot winds from the east. Few clouds, 5,500. 29901. So many lumens. Yes. Looks good in here. Alright, activate, execute. Oh, I didn't do our winds last time. Let's go to route. Or sorry, to legs, route data, wind load. Invalid wind data uplink. Request. Give us the data. I mean, those data. Sent. Give us the informations now. Load. What's wrong with it? What? Boo. Alright, did I need to... Did I need to go here and click? Oh, right. It doesn't use what's in the sim. Alright, right. Updating FMC. Okay, let's see if I do this now if it'll work. Yeah, there we go, June. Alright, to June 12th, we're good. Alright, that's already done. We'll go ahead and load the route again. Just to make sure. Maybe that's why the uplink wasn't working, I don't know. I will see. And looks like we're expecting... Oh yeah, I didn't even check the runways, so let's do that. View. Let's get our clearance from beyond ATC. Alright, let's get our IFR clearance.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, on our way to Newark Liberty Airport.
FedEx 1721 Heavy.
I got the Mario.
Cleared to Newark Liberty. Mario 5 departure with the dock transition, then as filed.
Mario 5 dock.
Climb via SID except maintain 1,000 feet. Departure frequency 24905. Squawk 1251.
Alright, 1251. Oh, you had a
Cleared
WASM
to
crash?
Newark Liberty. Mario 5 departure with the B-dock transition, then as filed. Climb via SID except maintain 1,000 feet.
Alright, we're getting
Departure
5
frequency
left.
24905. Squawk 1251. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for push or start.
Okay, 0
We'll
fuel weight,
contact ground
233.
121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start. FedEx 1721 Heavy, thanks.
And 35,000 feet, cost index 48, that's correct. Thrust limit. Let's just do we'll just do a full power takeoff. Flaps 5. Rotate at 151, 161 for V2. Let's get the flight directors. Let's get the APU started. Looks like they're done out there. So how do we use this thing? Do I just literally move this to close and that's it? These look like they're interactable, but I don't know that they are. Lock. Armed. Okay, close. Oh, you move it to armed and then close? I'm learning so much today. Alright, that one's closing. I think we only loaded in there. Oh, yeah, nothing else here. Sweet. It's even a light on the inside. Amazing. It doesn't have a toilet, but it's got this. Arm and switch open up at the same time to open. Wait, what? Arm up and switch open. And then to close, do I need to do anything else? Do I lock now? Locked. So do I move this up now? No. I don't know if that's right or not. Let's see what it says on the door manager thing. Ground ops door. Okay, they're not. I have to hit arm all. Oh, entry 1 right. Entry 1 left is still open. So I can't control those from back there. Obviously, like just the... Can only control the main cargo door from back there. Got it. Does it open up in flight? I don't know. Okay, now they're all armed. Alright, I think the APU is all started. Yep, APU is running. We'll request pushback, and I still have to program the FMS.
Heavy. Request pushback and engine
Release
start.
ground power and set that. Remove the chocks.
Spirit Wings 716. Contact Indy Tower 120.9er. Take care.
Over to Tower 120.9er. Spirit Wings 716. Take care.
Runway 5 left.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Indy ground. Pushback and engine start approved.
Alright, takeoff 2, we're not doing that. Flaps 5, we're just going to do
Pushback
full.
approved. Face northwest. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Alright, face northwest. And we're expecting runway 5 right. Let's just turn this to 050. Oh, there they go. It begins. Alright, let's get the, yeah, we'll just get the beacon on now. And request pushback. GSX, please.
Is too small for your aircraft.
Prepare for pushback. I don't care. Alright, FMS, I need to still do the departure arrival. We got the Mario 5 via B dock. And then at Newark, we're expecting 4 right. There's an ILS with 1 transition waypoint or 1 initial approach fix. FQM3 via SLT.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, sweet. Oh, who's pushing back right next to me?
The
Versa
winner of
is
Bork
nice.
Raffle 496 is Shadow Gallery. Congratulations.
Wait, what the heck? Is that guy walking back with Versa?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh no, those are just our guys walking to the back of the plane, okay. It looked like he was pushing Versa, helping push Versa back. It's like, holy crap, that would be so cool. Wait, are these wings shaped differently? Is this like angle here on the passenger one as well, on the 200? This looks different, doesn't it? Maybe I just never looked at it. It is different for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Bork. Oh, Frank, it's a raffle. Everybody can enter it. Just pick someone randomly who typed Bork within the time before the dog picks the winner. Everyone's got the same chance as long as they enter in, you know? So it's fair that way between Twitch and YouTube. It used to be a race back when it was just YouTube, but as soon as Twitch became a thing with much less latency on Twitch, a certain somebody was taking advantage of that. We had to change it. Okay, that's 2-3 right. We're actually going from 5 left, or 5 right. So let me change that. Departure, 5 right. Mario, B-Dock, there we go. Alright, so that's just right down here. So we'll go nose right.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, parking brake
Commencing
released.
push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, engine number 2. Auto start. don't know where the engine sounds are at. Pretty sure this might be because PMDG's like outside sounds don't
Southwest
seem to exist.
2570, Gate Bravo
Kinda weird.
20 taxi via Charlie 4 Romeo Hotel. Gate Bravo 20 via Charlie 4 Romeo Hotel. Southwest
Alright, engine number
2570.
1. Remember when they were like saying the outside engine sounds or something? I don't think they said it didn't matter, but they were like, oh, well, that's what it'll sound like inside. You're going to be inside the plane. But I mean, I want to hear the engine start up right now.
Parking brakes.
It's kind of... It's there a little bit. You mostly hear them from the inside and not the outside. It's kind of weird. I think I might be hearing other people's planes too and not even my own. This master brightness knob for the win.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, let's get these check. Whoa.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
Alright,
Right is clear.
oxygen, flight instruments, fuel control switches, cut up. We're just gonna override the checklist. V2 speed we got up here, 161. Takeoff speeds. Let's make sure we have them over here. We do 144 for V1. Pre-flight's done. Trim I did not set. 4.0 on the trim. Oh, it's at 4. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Alright, done before taxi. Alright, they're out of here. Show me the thing. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. See you. Alright, she's gone. Finally. Anti-ice. I don't think we need it. What is the total air temp's 14 right now, and what's the outside air temp right now? 21 Celsius. Alright, let's check recall. Checked. We got doors auto APU running. Right, APU. Let's get that off. Alright, next, auto brake to RTO. Flight controls checked. Sure. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5. Flaps 1. Flaps 5. And we're ready to taxi. Indianapolis ground. FedEx 1721 heavy ready to taxi. What's our take on the cake
FedEx
with berries? With
1721 heavy.
berries
Runway 5 left
inside
taxi
with
via
the
Delta,
icing?
Delta 3. Hold short runway 5 right.
Cake
Runway 5
with
left
berries
taxi via
inside
Delta, Delta 3.
with the
Hold short
icing.
runway 5 right.
What do you
FedEx
mean with the
1721
icing?
heavy.
It's not icing on the outside of the cake? Why do we call it icing anyway? You mean the frosting? What are we even talking about here? Alright, let's get the taxi light on. And let's get the checklist off. Let's get this over here and get engine information. There we go. Alright, charts, departure, airport. Actually, I don't need the airport for this. We'll just pull up the... Yeah, this is kind, the Mario 5. Pin that just in case. Full screen, and then up here... Hello? Oh, reset zoom. Whoops. Full screen, there we go. Alright, then home, full screen. Zoom this in for our taxiway. Alright, they said 5 left via Delta, Delta 3. And hold short 5 right. Delta, Delta 3 is right there. Alright, so they want us to cross here. Five right's down there. Okay. Delta, Delta 3. So we're going to cross to the other side, I guess, and then continue on Charlie. Taxi to 5 left. Oh, did they switch me to 5 left? Oh, yeah, 5 left, not 5 right. Okay. So we're going over here. That's why we're holding short and crossing. Okay, but I don't know if they're going to give us progressive or what. All right. Sorry, that's a lot of talking. Let's get out of here. All right, parking brake is off. Make a right turn and go Delta 3. Hold short of 5 right. Berries are good. What is this regional frosting icing? Berries on the first layer of frosting? You mean on top of the cake? Oh, that's the bottom. Okay, we're starting on the bottom. Berries on the first layer of frosting on the bottom of the cake? There's frosting on the bottom of the cake? What? What? Wait, what do you mean frosting on the bottom of the cake? Is that a thing? Is there frosting on the bottom? I thought it was just on the sides, inside, and top.
Heavy. Cross runway.
I don't really know anything about cakes as I'm demonstrating, so I'm not sure. Quartered strawberries and a whole. I mean, yeah, sure. Give me all the sugar, all the.
Foxtrot. Bravo 1-2.
Yeah.
Alpha 1-2.
I don't care where it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it all in my mouth anyway.
Cross runway 5 right at Delta 3.
Does it really matter what order it is,
Delta,
or
Delta 3, Charlie
if it's a
3,
blueberry or
Charlie,
strawberry? Where it's just gonna all
Bravo,
go in your mouth at the
Foxtrot,
same time?
Bravo 1-2, Alpha 1-2, FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Alright, we're gonna cross here. Let's get the landing lights on while we cross. Strobe on. Be nice to our neighbors. Alright, they said Charlie 3, Charlie Romeo. Here's Charlie 3 and then Charlie. Whoa, what the heck? Why did that just zoom out? I didn't even click anything. Romeo looks like it's to the left. Alright, I think we're gonna go this way. Let's get the landing lights off. Alright, this is Charlie. Oh, we can see that plane out there. There's one right out there. Interesting. Alright, I think we need to turn right for Romeo. Yeah, it says Romeo to the right on the taxiway sign. Alright, Romeo. Then we got Bravo Foxtrot. So we take this across. Who's right behind us? Jewel. What's up, Jewel? Hey, nice freighter variant, dude. I still can't see the livery you pick because of Microsoft 2024 stuff, but I see the plane. Someone's in the Beluga. Neb's in the Beluga. That's a big boy plane. You've been downloading all evening? Nice, Rex. I'm not on Sim Update 3 tonight, though, because this plane won't work in Sim Update 3. Alright, that's hotel to our left. I'm back on Sim Update 2 for this. The light's in the middle of the taxiway? Yes? Wait, where? Oh, back there where we cross? No, probably not. No, I think the only time you get center lines during turns. Actually, I don't know. Do you get them like right here, these blue ones? I know you get the green ones to exit. No, this isn't career, no. Alright, here's Bravo. Left on Bravo. And then Foxtrot. And then Bravo 12. You installed a bunch of crap. Next, you'll get back to Sim Update 2. Nice. Yeah, it does. It takes forever to download it all. I mean, it's like half a terabyte of stuff. It's a lot of data. Oh, they were right in the middle, yeah. In that case, probably not meant to be there. Alrighty. We're on our way. On Bravo still. Little taxi music. Very important. Very, very important. I mean, this is great. People that didn't like the price of the 777-200 can just buy this for $55 instead of $77. Cargo's kind of awesome anyway. Listen to that. We don't hear anything from the PA, the cabin, nothing. No screaming children or borkers. No airplane borks happening. Just the white noise of the engines. And my cringy electronic music, copyright-free music. I did, yeah, Jewel, I got 0.5 left, yep. Simbrief gave me 5 right, but then they changed me to 5 left. Alright, Foxtrot, Bravo 1-2, and Alpha 1-2 it says. Alright. I see Bravo 1-2. I don't know why it said Alpha 1-2 at the end, but we're just going full length. Alright, we can switch this over to our chart. Put it over here. There we go. Dude, I see that light out there too. Why do we see that light so far out? I don't understand. Like, is this... I swear that was new in Sim Update 3. Maybe not? I'm not sure. Oh, we're gonna have to watch BB take off.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Contact Indy Tower 120.9er. See you.
Contact Tower
Alright, Bravo 12.
120.9er. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Have a good one.
No, it looked like a plane. Pretty sure it was a plane. I mean, you're right. It could be a taxi light in the air. You might be right. Alright, let's get the parking brake on. Let's investigate. Oh no, BB's already going for it. Oh crap. Rotate. Gear up. Gear up. Oh, he's accelerating. Whoa. Gear up. It doesn't show the gear. He said it is, yeah. Wait, look, we see Eric's light up there. He's 5 miles above us and we see his light. I wonder if downloading it locally is causing this. Maybe this is stuff from Sim Update 3 and we're yeah, that is a plane. Dude, I think we might either I'm just wrong and Sim Update 2 did have this, but I'm pretty sure because I have it installed locally, maybe we're seeing the lights improved now. Like, look at that beacon out there. But wait, oh wait, maybe not though, because the runway lights still look bad, right? Like when I zoom in, they still look insane. So the runway lights are not updated. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Alright, let's go. Does a third-party plane reduce your FPS? I mean, no. Actually, the PMDG planes have really good performance, so no, not really. In fact, like the Phoenix has its own external software, and that's part of the reason why it has such good performance compared to the planes that do not have their own external software running. So no, it should be running fine. It should be running great. I mean, just because it's third party doesn't mean it can't run well. All right, Indianapolis Tower, FedEx 1721 Heavy, holding short runway 5 left, ready for departure.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, Indy Tower, wind 09er5 at 10. Our NAV to Mario, runway 5 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, landing. We had turn off
Runway
lights,
5
strobe
left.
lights.
Our nav to Mayo, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 1721
Parking
Heavy.
brake. Alright, flight director's on. RNAV to Mario. LNAV, VNAV. Parking brake off.
Left 672. Exit left at hotel.
RNAV to Mario. So vectors Mario.
Exit left at hotel.
I mean, I assume we'll just give ourselves direct to Mario. I don't actually know. Wait, does RNAV to Mario mean that they're going to vector us to Mario, or we're supposed to just follow the SID to Mario? Because the first thing is vectors. Anyway, we'll just we'll see what happens, I guess. I don't think they're going to give me vectors. They told me to just RNAV to Mario, so I think that means we just go. Pretty sure. Alright, runway 5 left.
Lift 672. Monitor ground 121.9er.
Ground 121.9er, lift 672.
Alright, Toga. Gotta get the outside camera set up again. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're not good. Oh. 80 knots. Yeah, these lights look so much better in Sim Update 3. That's the thing we're gonna miss. Oh my god, Toga power, baby. Rotate. Rocket ship.
Positive.
Gear. Gear up. Oops, I hit the Toga button by accident.
Indy Tower, American 1197, visual runway 14.
American 1197.
Toga power, baby.
Wind 095 at 10. Runway 14 cleared to land.
Sorry, that was way too loud. Holy crap.
Runway 14 cleared to land, American 1197.
Oh, what's our speed doing?
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Contact Indianapolis departure.
Contact Indianapolis departure.
Oh god, what's going on with the
1721
speed?
Heavy.
Holy crap.
Indianapolis departure.
Alright, I think we're okay
FedEx
now.
1721 Heavy.
I think I retracted the
4,300.
flaps a little too fast.
FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Oh, it's still got Toga, that's why.
Radar contact.
Well, let's get auto throttle off and back on. LNAV, VNAV.
Climb maintain 17,000. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
I accidentally hit the Toga button a second time, so it said Toga power and pitch or something. I don't know, something was... I hit the button a second time by accident when I was trying to switch the camera. Fail. Alright, we're just gonna go direct to Mario. Your planes have weird fuzzy textures on the landing gear. If it's while you're at speed, then it's frame generation. It causes ghosting when things are trying to animate really quickly. It can't keep up. Alright, we're up now. We're good. Everything's fine now, everybody. Don't worry. Our packages are safe. Oh, Jules right in front of me. Alright, we're accelerating. Oh no, not quite yet. Alright, turn off lights, taxi light. Alright, time for a sip of beverage. Mayday, mayday. We're good. We're good. The beverage is good at nighttime. Enjoy, just sitting here enjoying my beverage, okay? 10,000 feet. Your F-22 is gone? You mean it's not in the list? This sucks. I mean, we're not meant to download stuff in Sim Update 3 and go back to Sim Update 2. But that's what a bunch of us did. So, we'll see what happens because of that. I mean, just stream it in if it's not downloaded. You can still stream it, right? It's fine. Alright, it should be a pretty fast flight. Hour and 25 minutes. Clouds look so good. FedEx Panda Edition on the way. What's a panda got for lunch? Bamboo. Oh, you're still in beta? You don't see it in your aircraft? I don't know. Just check the library, I guess. A wild jewel is in front of us. Damn, there are a lot of us out. Holy crap, guys. What a turnout tonight. Jewel's in the 777F. Shadow is in the 200. 777-200. Galaxy's in the Max. Slevin is in the A330.
1721 heavy.
Versus in the 777 freighter. Neb's in the A330 Beluga. We saw him taxiing.
Center on 120.65.
What's up, Captain Hook?
FedEx
Captain Hook's in the 200 ER.
Take care.
He's got the PAX. Eric is in the Stratosphere in the Longitude.
Center. FedEx 1721 heavy.
Nico's in the freighter.
14,900
And Cozy's in the 200. We got a nice, kind of a nice spread of different heavies here. Got the 330s, the 777 PAX, and 777 freighters. Pretty sweet.
Climb, maintain flight level
Dude, if this was Sim Update 3, we would just see lights everywhere.
Climb, maintain flight level 350.
All of the other planes'
FedEx
lights would be showing up.
1721 heavy.
Alright, Jules making the left here. We're not making that left till we get up here to block or whatever. Alright, they told us to continue our climb to flight level 350. Let's do that and get above Jewel if we can. It looks like he's climbing. Freezing. Here's a freeze again. Let me open my event viewer and see if it does it again. It's only when I'm off the ground. Like on the ground, it didn't happen once. System events, nope, no system events. Security event. It's 8:49. Yep, 8:48 and 49 seconds. Enumerate credentials read operation. I have to Google these things. This is so annoying. I don't know. Maybe it was a Windows update that did it. Credential manager are being accessed, which can lead to performance issues. So why is it doing it like every... Oh yeah, it spams it a bunch of times. Windows Live with my Gmail account. Yeah, just spamming it. I don't understand. Just looking through the other tabs, trying to figure out why it's just freezing. Like maybe it was a Windows update that caused it. I don't know. All right, Lucas, have a good one. Eucalyptus and chill. What's up, Raccoon? How you doing, dude? Sorry, I'm partially trying to figure out these freezes to see if I don't understand why it's doing this. This is poop. I don't like it at all. Somebody says keep your disk tab open on resource monitor. This thread is from 6 years ago though. Maybe I should do like a malware scan or something. Is malware byte still like decent? Hold on, let me install that. I gotta figure out what's going on. Still top rated.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center 135.125. Take care.
Contact Indianapolis Center 135.125. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1721 Heavy. Good evening. Leaving flight level 275 for flight
22 knot crosswind in
350.
Newark. Heck yeah. We're doing it.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, Indianapolis Center.
Alright, standard, oh, I'm freezing again. Oh, now I'm back. Oh, it detected one thing already. That freeze happened when it said it detected. Oh god, 5. Uh-oh. Dude, I swear almost everything I download is flight sim related. .22 knot crosswind. Sometimes it's just like, we've detected a cookie we don't like. So we'll see. 35,000 feet. Yeah, it's anti-malware, yeah. It could explain, like, some people said if it's getting spammed in your security section of Event Logger, it might have a, it might be like a Trojan or malware kind of thing. And if it's doing that a lot and it's causing, I mean, that could be causing my freezes. I guess we'll see. Alright, we're almost at B dock. Sheep chat. Multi-chat for streamers. I remember using this. It's on Steam as well. This is a program I used for the multi-streaming stuff to look at both chats at the same time. I thought I uninstalled it.
Delta 2865, contact Indianapolis Center 120.65, see you.
It might kind of be a false positive, like it, that let me log in, like I had to log in with a YouTube ID and my Twitch thing, and maybe it's got something that's just like still running in the background. Kind of weird. Sorry, I'm just setting a reminder myself to maybe keep that running later. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Gotta secure my stuff.
UPS 1481 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 123.925, have a good one.
Center on 123.925, UPS 1481 Heavy, have a good one.
Alrighty. Oh, it's freezing again. Oh, now it's not freezing. Oh my god.
FedEx 1721
859 security tab. I swear these freezes only started with the last build a sim update. It could be a coincidence, but it was like the same time.
120.475. FedEx
Yeah, user
1721
account
heavy.
management, event ID. Yep, it spammed it like 8. Let's see, 1, 2.
Indianapolis
10
Center.
times it
FedEx
spammed.
1721 heavy. Flight
Spam
level
this
350.
security thing for account management. Microsoft Windows security
FedEx
auditing.
1721 Heavy, Indianapolis Center.
That might be what's causing all the freezes. Sorry, I'm just closing malware bytes. Alrighty. Yeah, we switched from 3 to 2. I mean, I think I was getting this in Sim Update 2 before it was even released fully, like the last update of it, or right when it came out. I'd have to go back and look at my stream from like Friday, right? Or was it Thursday when it came out, and then Friday was the beta, right? So I guess my Thursday night stream, see if I had the freezes. I'm pretty sure I did.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 128.07.
Soon on Sim Update 3. I mean, it'll probably be a couple months. Like, they just
Center
released
on
Sim Update 2, so...
128.075. FedEx
I guess it'd be a bit...
1721 heavy. Take care.
Take care.
Indianapolis Center. FedEx 1721 heavy. Good evening. Flight level 350.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, copy.
The global lighting is the best thing. You literally change everything, including the screens, with just one knob. So good. If only we could see the panda. Feels bad. It's out there looking beautiful. Yeah, it's beyond ATC with just the free voices today. Those are all the basic voices. They usually use a combination of the free voices and the premium voices. They usually just turn the premium on for the controllers and the free voices on for the other pilots, but I have free on both right now. Cleveland, yeah, we're gonna fly right over Cleveland. You have a lizard chilling on you. You're about to hop in the flight. If my flying looks bad, he's probably running around. Switch on the landing lights. Yeah, we're kind of high though. Wait, are the landing lights integrated? Oh yeah, there's no retract, right? Can we just have them on? Can't really see it. Doesn't quite reach it. I'm gonna just turn the sun on, of course. I think the wing lights will hit it.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Contact Cleveland Center 135.1.
Center on 135.1. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Cleveland Center, FedEx 1721 Heavy, flight level 350.
Should have had the logo light out on the ground.
FedEx 1721
Did I fix
Heavy.
the freezes?
Cleveland
Not
Center,
yet.
Good evening.
Supposedly found some malware. I don't know if it's a false positive or not. It was from some app I had for streaming. It's like a chat room app that I haven't used. But yeah, not sure. Gonna tell it to scan again, just in case. New Sky straight to jail for landing lights above 10,000 feet. I don't know if New Sky cares about landing lights on. Oh yeah, they do when you. I thought there was something in there that they're pretty lenient with landing lights just because the rules vary so much.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Contact Cleveland Center.
I forget. It's on their wiki, I'm sure.
Have a good evening.
Center on 134.9er. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Sorry, I was just quitting malware bytes again.
Cleveland Center. FedEx 1721
Yeah, I'll see if it
Heavy.
slows down
flight
after that.
level
I don't know.
350.
Oh, we'll see at the end of the flight, yeah. The 777 is... Oh, actually, yeah, the 777F isn't in New Sky yet, so I don't know if I can... I don't think I can use it. I haven't been. Yeah, the basic voices sound... They sound good and beyond ATC. I mean, it's $0 extra. Like, it's pretty great for a one-time fee. Not upset about it.
Cleveland Center.
We're gonna have to go back here and check the buttons. All right, here we go.
Flight level 271.
How do we disarm this thing? Open.
Brickyard 3464.
Unlock.
Cleveland Center.
Unlock. Open. Open. I mean, there's an escape rope. Hopefully it's like 38,000 feet long. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Alright, no, we can't open it in flight, sorry. Unless we can do it with the EFB, but I doubt it. Negative. No fun allowed. Sorry, guys. This is pretty sweet to put right here, like, even just for the sake of the stream. Just see where we are. It's like perfect spot. I noticed that if you hit the plus button, it zooms in kind of a lot. But if you double click, it'll zoom in like half as much. So you can get a little more fine-tuned control if you double click to zoom than if you hit the plus button. The double click is, yeah, zooms in a less amount than the plus button does. Late night cargo ops. Well, we're near Detroit. What's that, Central Time? 11:08 p.m. Is Cleveland Eastern or Central? Maybe still Central? Oh, it is Eastern? Oh, I just froze, but it wasn't as long of a freeze as last time.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Contact Cleveland Center 127.9er.
Center on 127.9er. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Cleveland Center. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Flight level 350.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, Cleveland Center.
You know what? I wonder if the VPN software is doing that. Let me turn off my VPN. I don't use it for the sim or anything. I just have it in my web browsers. Let me turn off the VPN and see if it... No, because I mean, I've been using the VPN for years. I mean, unless something changed, but like, I don't know.
Cleveland Center, Spirit Wing 716, flight level tree 0.
What is going on? I can't open my browser now. It's hiding from me.
Copy.
Firefox, where are you? What the heck? Every time I try to open Firefox, it closes itself. What is going on? Sim's not freezing right now. Hello, Firefox? Would you like... Is Firefox the problem, maybe? Yeah, Firefox is like dead now. It's just where I load the music. Turns out Firefox is the problem the whole time. But I've also been using that to play the music for like years. So I don't think that's the issue either. But I mean, VPN, maybe? It's just weird because it seems like it's only started happening recently. So maybe it was a Windows update changed some stuff with the security stuff on Windows, and that's been messing with it. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. See if that helps anything. Roll back the windows up? I mean, maybe, yeah. Even larger on the rolling cache, yeah. I could go larger. How big do you want it? We just keep doubling. 64. Multiplayer wake turbulence? Yeah, it's still a thing. You just turn it on in the assistant settings. It can mess up your... I don't know if they improved it in the full release, but it can mess up your performance and cause stutters, so after a while, so... It's right here, though. Wake turbulence, you can turn it on. People do 2x their RAM amount for rolling cache? Are you talking about rolling cache or virtual memory? Should you delete the rolling cache after all the downloading? Yeah, it's not gonna hurt. You could delete the rolling cache, delete your scenery indexes folder, delete your WASM stuff, delete your streamed packages folder. I delete all that stuff pretty regularly, especially going from one beta to the next. I did not delete anything. Actually, maybe I deleted streamed packages when I switched back to Sim Update 2 today. The rolling cache 2x their RAM? I have 64 gigs. 128. 4x their RAM? That sounds pretty insane. Considering the default is 16, that's kind of a lot. I don't know. I'm now at 4 times the default, so we'll see how that goes. It's only going to add to the cache or update the cache as needed. Yeah, I mean, it's called a rolling cache, but I remember in 2020, there were so many times I was like, I don't know that the rolling cache does anything. Or I don't know that it works. 87 times the RAM, that's a good strat. New PC just for the rolling cache. Yeah, I got my gaming PC, got my streaming PC, got my Flight Sim rolling cache PC. Hey, you wanna be a flight simmer? You're gonna need 2 PC setup.
FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Hello, Cleveland.
Contact Cleveland Center 120.775.
Contact Cleveland Center 120.775. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Cleveland Center, FedEx 1721 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 350.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, Cleveland Center.
It's pretty cool. You're always rolling cache. Want to be friends? You prefer rolling other things? You mean like towels? What are you talking about? Screenshots? I just use them for thumbnails for YouTube. Gotta make a thumbnail for every stream. Can you all try to convince me to not spend every dollar you get on flight sim stuff? You're asking people that are playing flight sim right now at 9 p.m. West Coast, midnight East Coast, a lot of us flying a plane that is $55 that came out hours ago. You think that this is the audience that's going to convince you to not spend money on flight sim? What is that Bork emote? Oh my god, we should get a Bork emote. Oh, we need an animated Bork emote. I gotta talk to Sushi. We need the Bork emote animated. And what if the command is actually using the emote? You could use the emote in place of doing the Bork.
The winner of Bork Raffle for 197 is Rexius. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh my god. Alright. A little bit of extra there. That was nice. What the hell? It would be shamed if you were convinced it wasn't a big deal. Man, the AI is just going crazy. You know, it could be that you have to use the Bork emote in order to enter the Bork raffle. That would make being a couch captain even more special. That would make it members only, though, because only members get the emotes. And that's how I became a billionaire. Spend all your money on flight sim stuff, you won't regret it. Yeah, just
1721 heavy.
don't buy that $77 PMDG plane. That's it's not $7, so it's too much money.
132.4. FedEx 1721 heavy.
Oh, follower emote. Is that a thing on Twitch? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Rich, you're right. That's a great idea. Yeah, on Twitch it could be a follower emote. Yep. Actually, hold on. I don't know if you can make animated emotes follower emotes. But if you can, that's a great idea.
1721 heavy.
Wait, let me look.
Cleveland Center.
Viewer rewards emotes. Standard emotes. Oh, wait a minute. They have an easy animate thing? Oh, you can just animate your own emotes? What the heck? I didn't know I could do this. They have an animation maker. I mean, obviously the dog would be more complex than this. Oh my god, we can have an animated crab? Choose animation, shake. Okay, it's a little messed up. Rave, roll, zoom. The crab dance? Oh my god.
Cleveland Center, Castle 9 Alpha Echo, 5,000 feet.
Oh yeah, it's just an oh my god, I didn't know I could do this.
Castle 9 Alpha Echo, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
Oh my god, there's a crab dance emote. I didn't know I could do this. Yeah, the Twitch just has a feature where you just click and it'll apply like simple animation to your emote. Okay, so animated emotes are only for members. Oh my god, I just assigned it. Does it work now? Crab dance? Do I have to refresh? Hold on. I didn't even know I could... I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh yeah, 12 open slots? Yeah, tier 1 animated. Holy crap. Holy crab. Oh, when's our TOD? Okay, 180 miles. 180 miles to play with animated emotes.
Speedbird 120 Heavy. Contact Cleveland Center 125.875. Contact Cleveland Center 125.875. Speedbird 120 Heavy.
Oh, this is gonna be a hello fellow kids emote. Oh, it's working now. Yes, it's dancing. Nice. What's up, Serto? No, Sim Update 3 isn't bad. I mean, it's got some annoying bugs, but I mainly went back to Sim Update 2 because this plane won't work in Sim Update 3 yet. The PMDG 777 and 777 Freighter, the 200 and the Freighter, both of them will crash if you try to choose them in Sim Update 3. I saw a post by PMDG saying that they have to figure out from Asobo what's... they have to figure out what the problem is from Asobo. Oh my god, there's a toga. We could do a toga shake emote. There's a toga dance, toga giggle. Toga rave. Oh god, dude, these are so good. I had no idea this was a thing. I'm gonna fill all these up. We got 13 of them. Alright, we got Toga Rave now. And Hello Fellow Kids. You guys are going to love the Hello Fellow Kids one.
United 1774, turn right, heading 275 vectors for Newark Liberty. Expect further clearance in about 31 miles.
Hello, fellow kids.
Turn right, heading 275, United 1774.
United 1774.
I don't know that I like flying at night anymore. I mean, it's kind of boring.
Resume own navigation.
I kind of want to go back to daytime. Brace yourselves.
Roger. We'll head direct and resume own navigation, United 1774.
All right, fast forwarding a little bit. I want to see some light. I want to see the panda in all its glory. There you go. There's the Toga Rave. Toga Rave, dude.
Alaska 1078, contact Cleveland Center 124.325. Center on 124.325, Alaska 1078.
The Kip waved action. Yeah, any actual animation where it's not just moving it around or something, I'll have to talk to Sushi about. So, like, I think a Bork one would be great. She's already got it, basically. I just need to pay her to make it into a GIF. Into an emote where it's, like, cut out. Like, it's just the puppy's face borking. Like that one that Raccoon did earlier.
716, Cleveland Center.
I didn't realize we got that they had an animation maker, though. It's really cool. Just the arm up and down, yeah.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 2120, flight level 350.
JetBlue 2120, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
Alright, there's a raging one now too. The toga rave is great. That's a good feature. Good job, Twitch. Well done, well done. That one works pretty well. The raging one. Beautiful. Now we got about 100 miles till TOD.
United 1774. Contact Cleveland Center 120.775. See you. Contact Cleveland Center 120.775. United 1774. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Contact Cleveland Center 124.325.
Center on 124.325. FedEx 1721
We
Heavy.
could do a Mayday in the rolling.
Cleveland Center, FedEx 1721 Heavy, flight level 350.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, Cleveland Center.
Alright, how's our TOD looking now? 103 miles. Alright, let's check the weather. I'm going to import the route so it'll pin everything in our flight planner for us. There we go. Newark weather, VFR. Yeah, gusting 25. Prefers runway 29. 4 right is what it gave me with sim brief. That's got a 15 knot crosswind as well, so maybe it'll stick with 4 right. It's the same crosswind as 29. This is 10,000 feet. 29 is 6,700. Okay, so we'll do 4 right still, probably. 10,000 feet. Now let's just pick the ILS for 4 right up here. Oops. Approach. 4 right, ILS. Alright, just Kilma. It's our only option. And ILS 4 right is active already.
Cleveland Center, United 2299, descending to
ILS is
Williamsport Street, flight level
108.7. 108.7039. That matches.
United 2299, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
Direct gritty. What's the park? I don't know what that means. It keeps showing. I'm not sure what that means. Rolling cache deleted. Shader cache deleted. Re-updates. Sim update 2 installed. You might be ready. Yeah, it takes forever. We only get to sim half the time. The other half of the time is doing tech support and, you know, configuring peripherals and shortcuts and
Contact Cleveland
trying to find the
Center
cause of CTDs through all the mods we have.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Cleveland Center, FedEx 1721
Alright,
Heavy.
Cat 1 minimums are
Good morning.
220.
Flight level
Let's set that
350.
here. Menu. EFIS control. EFIS 220 for the min set.
Heavy, Cleveland
And then menu and then EFIS control back off. Otherwise we can't click any buttons up top. Alright, 79 miles. And then, let's see, the DME on this is from the localizer. The go around uses headings, And RNAV fixes only. Alright, the visual glide slope indicator and the ILS glide path are not coincident. Okay, so the glide slope for the Pappies is 3 degrees. The glide slope for the ILS is 2.95.
1721 heavy, Cleveland Center. Expect Williamsport tree, runway 4
So
right.
we don't rely on the Pappies for our vertical guidance to know if we're too high or too low there. Oh my god, the Panda's coming into the sunlight ever so slowly. 29 has fun visual approaches, but not in a 777.
FedEx 1721 heavy.
And we should get some fun
Cleveland
approaches.
Expect Williamsport tree,
We could hunt
runway
for some
4
really
right.
bad weather for the third flight. I think I want to do another one. Let's see, if we land by 10. Yeah, I feel like I should do one more. Kind of want to do one more. Oh yeah, Serto, about Sim Update 3, probably the worst bug is that you can't open any charts in your EFB. If you use the EFB, the charts, trying to open any chart, like a LIDO or an FAA chart in the EFB, will crash the sim. It was reported, and the working title team replied in the forum and said they received a bug report. So as soon as they can fix it, I mean, I'm hoping with Sim Update 3, it's like it was with Sim Update 2, where we just kept getting, we were getting updates like every single week. So hopefully they do that again. What's up, Adel? When you have turbulence, you make people run from one end of the apartment to the other. Nice. You got some really squishy floors. That's good. You could have them shake your chair or something. Bird, what's going on? Here, I'll make the wave a little sliding one now too for now. There's one you could, it bounces up and down, it just doesn't look right though. Looks a little weird. Alright, this one will just be called Hello There. There we go. Alright, another animated. I didn't know it was this easy. It's great. This is fun. So much painting. Weren't you supposed to be done with that yesterday, dude? Am I asking the wrong... Am I saying the thing I shouldn't say? I thought you were doing that over the weekend. It's Monday. It's Monday night. What's happening? Okay, let's get the arrival here. Is it the Williamsport FQM? I think I've done this one before. Yeah, FQM3. Looks like we're going down to 7,000. Alright, some are ready to descend.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Approaching our top of descent. Ready for descent.
Ready for descent, 7,000.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, after Williamsport. Cleared via Williamsport tree. Pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 340. Newark Liberty Airport landing runway 4 right. Altimeter 2990.
340? 2990.
After Williamsport. Cleared via Williamsport 3. Pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340.
Right.
Wow.
Altimeter 2990.
He's really letting us go down 1,000 feet. Amazing.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Contact New York Center 133.35. Have a good one.
Contact New York Center 133.35. FedEx 1721 Heavy. New York Center, FedEx 1721 Heavy, descending via Williamsport 3, flight level 350.
1721 Heavy, New York Center. FedEx 1721 Heavy, contact New York Center 134.8. See you.
Center on 134.8. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Good morning, New York Center. FedEx 1721 Heavy, descending via Williamsport 3, flight level 350.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, New York Center. United 2299, contact New York Center 124.9.
20 miles till TOD. I'm just going to ignore their permission to go down 1,000 feet. We're just going to do the whole descent. Alright, so we need to go down to 13,000 at Raki, and then Suite 7,000. Expect clearance. So 13 at Raki, 7,000 at Suite. I'm just going to put those in over here.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, contact New York Center 124.9er. Take care.
Center on 124.9er. FedEx 1721 Heavy. New York Center. FedEx 1721 Heavy, descending via Williamsport 3, flight level 350.
Alright, let's see how it chases this. Hopefully not too fast.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, New York Center. Copy.
I can see Jewel and Shadow's lights here. Freezing, freezing, freezing. And unfrozen. Nice. Dude, this is the same crap that happened all of 2020. Like, the last year I played 2020, it was doing this. Oy. Staying on the main version, yeah. Yeah, unless you're like, I mainly am using the beta, you know, because I like to just show and, you know, try what's coming up. But yeah, I mean, Sim Update 2 is pretty big. Yeah, the expect won't be in the FMS, yeah. That is right. I'll just throw them in so we just make our own rules. How do you know you're on Sim Update 2? If you got an automatic update between Friday and now, then you're on it. But you could just go to your sim and either go to the main screen and hit release notes at the very bottom of the screen and see what it says, or if you just look at the title of the window for Flight Sim, that'll have the version number in it. You could hit Alt Enter if you're in the sim, and that'll turn it into windowed mode. And then you can look at the top of the window title, just like any other app that's windowed, and see the version number up there. It should be 1.4.20. That's 1.4.20 is Sim Update 2.
Heavy. Contact New York Center 123.625. Have a good morning.
Center on 123.625. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Have a good one.
A good one.
New York Center. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Descending via Williamsport 3.
I don't know
flight
why
level 309er.
Beyond ATC is suddenly working like fine everywhere. I don't know what's happening.
FedEx 1721
I was having
Heavy,
problems on
New
the
York
last
Center.
flight. Now it's
Roger.
doing fine. Oh man, the lighting and the reflections. It's so good. You love it. Is this livery called Panda Oh, dude, I haven't eaten any food yet. And I don't have food tonight, so I need to order something. Oh my god, now I want Panda Express. I don't know how late it's open. Damn, I might need Panda Express.
Amendment to your route advised, ready to copy.
A Confirm, ready to copy. JetBlue 524.
JetBlue 524. Expect Lendy 8, runway 4 right.
Sounds better than... What? What's Federal Panda?
Runway 4 right. JetBlue 524.
Panda Express is so good. The orange chicken. The problem is ordering it late, you never know what you're gonna get. I don't know. I don't think it's not like 24 hours or anything like McDonald's, so ordering late could be a real risk here. You know, on the other hand, Taco Bell is always good. McDonald's is kind of always good too. Panda Express is the GOAT. Yeah, DLSS swapper. I'm not using FSR though. But yeah, DLSS swapper is pretty cool.
Center on 134.45.
Dude, the lighting right now is so good.
Take care.
The wing movement doesn't look very real. I don't care if it's real or not. It looks awesome. Look at it.
I love tacos like
beautiful.
a pilot loves autopilot.
Oh, thank you for the tacos command,
They're
Jewel.
my co-pilot for munchies in the cockpit of life. Just don't ask me to land one on my plate.
I don't really care if it's too wobbly or not. It looks awesome. It's very smooth too. Wobble, wobble. I love to see it. It's fun. It did look like an ornithopter when we were in 2x speed earlier. If you want full realism, you better make sure you're not flying this plane unless you have a type rating for a 777 though. That's maximum realism. Also, you can't fly this plane without somebody doing the comms. You have to have someone sitting next to you in real life to fly this. Otherwise your immersion's broken. Oh, you gotta take it all the way, okay? Wing movement looks real to me. It was crazy last flight on the 777. You thought the wings were gonna snap in half. I mean, to me, it looks, it's like very cool looking, and it's happening based on the plane moving, so it's, you know, maybe it's a little too wobbly, maybe it's not wobbly enough. I don't really care. It looks good. It's really smooth. It's fun to watch. I don't care if it's 1 degree wrong at any moment. Who cares? I got the plane. It's a video game. It looks cool. The animation's really well done. I like the wing flex on the 350 as well. Even the default Asobo Max has good wing flex on it. Just all the stuff in 2024. What's up, Turtleneck? The wing flex looks spot on. Nice. We'll take it from the real ATP in the chat. Aren't you flying commercially? You've been flying commercially for like, how long has it been, Mock? Like, it's been like 2 years now? At least a year, right? What are you even flying? I forget what you're flying. You're not flying the 777, are you? Just like everything else with the realism talks with Flight Sim, you'll get one person who says they're a pilot saying it looks realistic, and then another person saying they're a pilot saying it looks unrealistic. So even real pilots or alleged real pilots don't have a consensus when they talk about these things about Flight Sim.
Center on 134.45.
You know, like, any builds made the 350, and over again, everybody was complaining about the rotation and how it felt too light, including real-world pilots chiming in on Reddit, alleged real-world pilots. But any builds kept insisting, like, the one person they talked to was right, and then eventually they changed it. So, I don't know. Who's right, who's not? I don't know. It's fine. You flew on a 777, think it's slightly overdone? See, I don't care if it's slightly overdone because it's just an effect that's supposed to look cool. The people that think there needs to be 100% realism are the same people that are going AFK during cruise and not flying with a second pilot, a co-pilot, and a relief pilot in their long hauls. You know, it's the same people. So how do we need full realism, or, you know, generally the realism that people complain about It really just means whatever their personal opinion on what needs to be more realistic or not, whatever the line is of too realistic, like not being able to do comms as a single pilot flying an airliner on VATSIM versus the wing flex is too much, everybody has their own personal line for it, and it kind of makes even chiming in about it pointless. Because everybody, real pilots or sim pilots, has their own line for what's too realistic or not. So what's the point? If we're going full realism, you're not allowed to fly this plane unless you have somebody sitting next to you doing shared cockpit on VATSIM. And if you're doing a long haul, you better have a third person there too. You know, like, how realistic should it be? It's a personal opinion, so. I just don't talk about the realism of things because everybody has their own opinion on what's too realistic, what's not realistic enough. It's just an animation, so I don't really care. And there's been countless times when we're talking about any plane where there are people that say they're a pilot of the plane that it's realistic, and someone else says they're a pilot of the plane and it's not realistic. So there's like no agreement between the pilot, the supposed real pilots anyway. So it just becomes really kind of pointless.
New York Center.
I need dinner.
21 heavy. Good morning.
Yeah, dinner sounds pretty good.
3, flight level 185.
Doesn't mean that I'm wrong though. We're flying over where you grew up. Nice.
FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Let's look at the real map. We'll see exactly where we are. Stroudsburg. East Stroudsburg. Yeah, I better not catch anybody on VATSIM flying an airliner without two people on the comms, or we'll know that somebody's like flying single pilot, which isn't realistic, and they should be banned from the network for not following the realism rules. You know, your uncle has a place down there. Nice. East Stroudsburg. Oh, this is Pennsylvania, isn't it? I know Allentown. Alright, how's our descent going? Alright, standard altimeter, let's go. 2990. Double check the weather. You get the ATIS too. 2990. Looks like the latest. Winds are 18, gusting 25, so what's the gust factor is set. We'll take half of 8, I guess. We'll add 4. We'll do 22. I think we only can do 15 max wind correction on this, right? So we're doing like flaps 25. Oh no, we can type in anything. That's the Airbus. Maybe there is a max though. All right, we'll just do our landing. Let's do our landing calculation in SimBrief, see what it says. Performance, import route. Populate landing, populate weather. 2990, calculate. Auto brake 3, flaps 30 it recommends. Alright, auto brakes 3, flaps 30, and headwind component. It says we're going to get 10 knots of headwind. So I never know. Do you guys know this? Do I add 10 or do I still only add 5? Do we only add the gust? I thought it was that I only add like half the gust factor or the full gust factor if you want, based on the headwind. So if it's a 10 knot headwind, but then it's also gusting, I need to know the gust headwind component. So runway 4 right it's a 15 knot crosswind component according to this on 4 right. So 10 knot headwind, 15 knot crosswind. So do we do more than VREF plus 5? Should I do VREF? All right, and it's also gusting 25, it says. So I don't know, it seems like it's safer to add, yeah, half the gust factor up to 15. So in this case, the gust factor is 7, so we'll round it up to 8, divided by 2 is 4. So I'll add 4, so we'll do VREF plus 9,
FedEx
VREF plus 10.
1721 Heavy. Contact New York Center 133.15.
Contact New York Center 133.15. FedEx 1721 Heavy. New York Center, FedEx 1721 Heavy, descending via Williamsport 3, 14,400 feet.
What's with all the dots? Are you going to say more? Or are the dots judgment dots?
FedEx 1721 Heavy.
I think, are those judgment dots? Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Does that mean there's more information coming? Or does it mean, I can't believe you didn't know this? Dot, dot, dot.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Leave suite heading 135. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway
15 would be the wind, Dad?
Leave suite heading 135. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 4 right. FedEx 1721
So
Heavy.
you're saying, so we have a 10 knot headwind. This unfortunately doesn't tell me the
FedEx
gust.
1721 Heavy.
This doesn't tell me the
Turn
gust
right,
that we're gonna
heading
get
130,
on each of the
vectors
components.
for the approach.
Oh, not
Turn
sure the
right,
777.
heading
I always
130,
comment about the
FedEx
dots because
1721 Heavy.
in the past we've had people make tons of dots and put dots, and I'm like, stop giving me the dots.
Contact
I
Newark
hate
approach
dots.
128.55.
Oh, not sure the 777 numbers. I know you live dot dot dot
FedEx
dot.
1721 Heavy. Newark approach. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Alright, we'll give it a
1,300 feet.
little bit
We
of
have cover
drag
on
here to
board.
try to catch up to the VNAV profile.
FedEx 1721 Heavy, Newark approach. Altimeter 29090. Expect the visual approach runway 4 right.
Alright, 9-0 visual 4 right.
Altimeter 2990. Expect the visual approach runway 4 right. FedEx 1721
Oh, good night,
Heavy.
JT. Have a good one, dude. Sleep debt. It happens. It's cool.
1721 Heavy, descend and maintain
Question mark. Dot 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 dot. It doesn't seem realistic. Newark is
Descend and
responding.
maintain 3000.
Oh no.
Altimeter 2990.
Here comes 10,000
FedEx
feet.
1721 Heavy.
Oh, let's get that logo light on. We gotta look good while we come in with the panda. Can't see the logo from here. Need the panda on the tail, man. Frontier style. Alright, under 10,000 feet. So we should do VRAF plus 15? 159? I guess we can also keep an eye on the gust action and then see how much it's trending towards our minimum speed. Like to our VREF speed when we're coming in. Looks good right now. Dude, this is like the best. Yeah, just dawn looks so good. Every time. I'm not on real time. I had to get some light out there. Dude, look at Gnome from here. That looks awesome. Alright, let's get our checklist. I know we're going to do recall. We got auto brakes 3. No notes. Landing data VREF and minimums. We have all that in. Let's check over here. Minimums 220 baro. VREF's right there, 144. We'll add a bunch for the gust. Approach briefing. Bam. We're done. Alright, we already got the altimeter. That's the speed brake warning. Let's get that out. Alright, we're down to 7,000. They told me to descend and maintain 3,000. Alright, we'll do 3,000, sync the heading bug. More screenshots. Looks so good here. On.
Newark approach, United 2299. Good morning. 15,100 feet, we have Papa.
We have Papa.
United 2299, Newark approach. Good morning.
Alright, so we got the DME for the localizer over here. IEZA. Let's double check it with our chart. IEZA 039 for the final approach course right here. So they're gonna have to vector us like right and then left, I guess. Should we have a right turn coming up? We're just left off. They didn't vector me yet, so they just told me to descend and maintain 3,000. All right, and then final approach fix at due in is 1,700, and then 2.95 degree glide path that does not. It's not coincident with the PAPIs. 1,700. All right, they gave us 3,000 for now, though. We will listen. I'm gonna go a little bit faster. Let's
United 2299.
vertical speed it a little more.
Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 4 right.
Alright, we're gonna get the speed brake arms, and we got auto brakes 3 set.
Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 4 right, United 2299.
You can click and drag this master thing too, it's nice.
Right. Heading 120 intercepts the 4 right localizer. Vectors for the approach.
Alright, airport's right in front of us, so...
Intercept the 4 right localizer, United 2299.
United 2299. Descend, maintain 3,300.
Alright, let's bring our speed down here.
Descend, maintain 3,300, United 2299.
We're way too close to the airport. I'm gonna vector us around to the right. We need to go outbound. We're way too close. Like the glide slope's way below us. All right, let's get music down a little bit. Sim update 2. I've been getting little freezes here and there, but it seems to be just me. Whoa. Can't go that slow in this plane. We got a wildfire? The heck is that at an airport? What the heck? A trash fire over there. We're in Rahway, New Jersey. There's a fire in Rahway. Roll the trucks. I'm just a simmer miracle. Alright, well we got the Panda now, so that's the win. We can see the Panda, that's what's important. Let's get the Panda next to the fire. Oh. He's hungry for whatever they're cooking down there. Alright, I'm going to turn myself a little outbound and then we'll turn back around. Alright, let's get flaps 1 down and then get our selected speed to flaps 1. Nice, shadows right in front of us. This is fine. Alright, let's make our turn all the way around, intercept the glide slope. Like that. Or intercept the localizer. Loke. Flaps 1. Just the slats. Yeah, I think it might be some kind of trash fire. I don't know.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Turn left. Heading 040.
Oh, now they want us to turn.
Turn left. Heading 040. Intercept the 4 right localizer. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Alright, we got Loke.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Airport is at your 10 o'clock, 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
10 o'clock. We can't see through this fire. Okay, we can see it over there. Field in sight. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Oh yeah, the fire is raging down there. Look at that.
FedEx 1721
Oh god, we're flying right through it.
Runway 4 right.
Oh no. Right over the fire. What are the chances?
FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Oh god, somebody put that out. It's a freeway fire. It's a freeway fire. Roll the trucks. Oh god, this is bad for the engines. What mod? It's Aero Fire Global. It's in the marketplace. It uses real-world data to put fires worldwide. I've tried to look it up before and see, but I haven't been able to find them.
Contact Newark Tower 118.3. Have a good morning.
Oops, approach. Let's get the glide slope. There we go. Flaps 5.
Over to tower 118.3.
Firefighter and put it out. You actually can. There are firefighting ones. It works with the Flight Sim 24 firefighting planes. So you can actually go put it out. It does work. I tried it. It's pretty awesome.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Newark Tower. Wind 345 at 18.
Alright, DME is 9. Let's get our flaps 15 and gear down. Flaps 15 speed.
Runway 4 right cleared to land. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Alright, down to flaps 15 speed. I should add a couple knots because of the gusting. Alright, we're on the glide slope. The go around is climb 3000 with VNAV. Lights are all on. Okay, we just need flaps 30. Let's go flaps 20. DME 6.4. Thank you for the Borks.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
The winner of Bork Raffle 498
Oh,
is
God.
this flight. Congratulations.
Alright, flaps full. DME is 4. We're at 1,000.
1,000.
So the winds are 17 right now. 144. I'm gonna hit 154 and see how much it gusts. It's still 11 knots right now. Alright, let's sink the heading bug straight ahead and get autopilot off. Alright, we're not to follow the PAPIs. They don't line up with the ILS. Just following the flight director. 200 to go until minimums. Wind's only 11 knots. I think we can go down a few knots. 149. There we go.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
I think I bounced it. Oh god. What is happening? I was doing a wheelie. I was just wheeling for a while, sorry. That's gonna be a funny replay.
FedEx 1721 Heavy.
Just some wheelies.
Left at Mike.
Exit left at Mike. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
I was doing a wheelie down the runway. That's gonna look pretty funny. Another one? I think I gotta do another one. It's gonna be a late night, but that's fine.
Ground 121.8. FedEx 1721 Heavy. Have a good one.
We'll leave the lights and stuff on while we watch a couple people land, just so the replay is ready to go. Or am I the last one in? Oh no, am I the last one in? I think I'm the last one in. Oh wait, no, Neb and Versa are coming in. Alright, I'm wrong. Oh, your game crashed? Oh. Check your event viewer and see what's in there. Oh, we got some more FedExes over here. Wonder if they'll give us the right parking spot. No delays with ATC? No. We're good. The AI. Yes, we have controllers on in Newark. Oh, you're cloud gaming. Oh, got it. Oh yeah, Neb's in the Beluga. 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 It says we're gonna go to cargo 33. Ramp cargo, too small.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
I mean, I haven't gotten a CTD tonight though, right? So that's kind of crazy.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Request taxi to assigned cargo ramp.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Cargo tree taxi via Papa 4 Mike.
Cargo tree.
Hold short runway 4 left.
Yeah, look how bad the lights look right now.
33 via
This is
Papa
why
4
Sim Update
Mike.
3 beta is great. It's just
Hold
the
short
lighting
runway
fixes
4 left. FedEx
for the runway lights
1721
are
Heavy.
pretty nice. They look really funny right now, actually.
Wiggins 8301.
What the heck?
Ramp 42.
This is some of the worst I think I've ever seen them. But yeah, Sim Update 3, they look really good.
Wiggins 8301. Newark ground.
Don't jinx it.
Pushback
I'll
approved.
never crash. I won't crash tonight. In fact, I don't think I'll get a CTD this entire week.
Pushback approved. Face northeast. Wiggins 8301.
Scenery looks good. I got photogrammetry off, so there's no melting buildings. This is the, that's just the AI ATC. Don't worry about it. The AI. You can see it bouncing around. Oh my god. Dude. Whoa. What the heck? Alrighty. That was some choppiness. Alright, here comes the beluga. Wish I had like a dolphin sound, whale sound soundboard. I don't have turbulence on. It can kill your, if you mean wake turbulence, I have it off because it can kill your frames. I don't know if they fixed it in the full release of Sim Update 2, but we played around with it a lot in the beta.
United 2299, Gate Charlie 111.
Oh, that's the full beluga being loaded in.
Hold short runway 4 left.
I have to turn my air traffic down to high instead of ultra because loading all of these planes in, it is killing my VRAM. Probably maxed out on my VRAM, all 24 gigs or gigabytes.
United 2299, cross runway 4 left at Kilo. Continue taxi via Kilo, Alpha, Romeo November, Romeo Hotel, Romeo Juliet.
Kilo. Oh my god, he said Romeo Juliet.
Runway 4 left at Kilo. Continue taxi via Kilo, Alpha, Romeo November, Romeo Hotel, Romeo Juliet.
He said it again. He said it. It's so romantic. Did you guys hear that? My god, he said Romeo Juliet. Swoon.
Request taxi to the active.
Swoon. Alright, let's go back to the replay.
Runway 4 left taxi via Alpha.
Camera. Fixed.
Runway 4 left taxi by Alpha.
Whoa.
Alpha Alpha. Wind 8301.
Oh, chill out, you're fine.
Don't sink.
Wiggins 8301. Contact Newark Tower 118.3.
Contact Tower 118.3. Wiggins 8301. Have a good morning.
Maximum 24. It's because Flight Sim, when you have multiplayer on with air traffic set to ultra, it will literally load in the entire plane as if you are flying it. So imagine loading in like an entire beluga, an entire 350, an entire 777, an entire Max, like all loaded in full quality with every button and shadow. That's the Microsoft way, and it's bad. So you have to turn air traffic down from ultra. So I should be able, like, if I turn this down to ultra and then cycle the multiplayer, it should get rid of a lot of them. Multiplayer off. Wait. It's just Microsoft made a huge mistake not requiring every plane to have an FPS-friendly model. The moment that they decided to put in multiplayer, they should have also decided that every plane needs an FPS-friendly model. And they didn't do that, and now we all suffer because of it. So that should free up a bunch of it. We'll see. I gotta put this down every time. Floppy wings, floppy wings. Is that a thing you have to go wake up the mountain for a hug? Yes. If she's listening, she's preparing herself mentally right now. Ooh, crabby. All right, here comes the wheelie. It's still up. It's still up. Hold on, we haven't touched it down yet. We got to find that center line. Where's it at? I'm gonna miss it anyway. Where's that center line? Oh, that wasn't it either. Damn, missed it. I missed it.
Terrain.
They are stock camera views, yeah. They're the fixed cameras that most developers suck at making. PMDG is good at it. You just go to Showcase, Fixed Camera, and then you can set a button to cycle next and previous fixed camera. When the dev does their job and sets them, they're very good. Like, none of us should have to make camera views. If the devs have all the tools they need to make good instrument cameras, good fixed cameras, most of them just don't do it. Heck yeah. Still going, still going. Okay, there we go. That was bad. Downloaded it last night. It just came out this morning. Guess it matters what time zone you're in. Alrighty, let's get parking brake. Flaps up. Disarmed. Show me this spot and activate with FedEx, of course. Landing light off, runway turn off light. Oh. There we go. Stop the replay tool, there we go. On, strobes off. We're gonna fly from here? Maybe we should do a Newark departure? That could be fun. Alright, where's my spot? Way down there. I thought that was JT. I don't have wake turbulence on. Oh, I killed the wheels again, right? I killed the wheels by doing the replay tool. This happens every time. Ground maintenance, replace tires, brakes, cool brakes. Alright. Oh, why is the auto brake? It's not actually still on, right? What is wrong with the brakes in this thing? Is it the tires dead again? I just replaced them. It should be fine. I keep having... There's something with the replay tool that's messing with it. I have to clear it here too, I guess? Yeah, okay. You have to do the EFB and... They need to fix that so you only have to do one or the other. That'd be nice.
FedEx 1721 Heavy. Cross runway 4 left at Echo. Continue taxi via Papa, Echo. Hold short runway 4 left.
You want to do a bad weather flight?
Cross runway 4 left at Echo. Continue taxi via Papa, Echo. Hold short runway 4 left. FedEx 1721 Heavy.
We have any crappy weather in the US right now? Is there bad weather we can get to from here? Or do we need to relocate? Midwest. Tornadoes in St. Louis. I can use the where to fly site. Where to fly, heavy, North America. What do we got? Oh yeah, St. Louis has thunderstorms. Reduced site, thunderstorms. Oh yeah. Let's go Newark to St. Louis. 2 miles of visibility, heavy thunderstorms and rain, mist, few clouds at 500, broken 4,500 cumulonimbus, overcast 7,500. Dude, that sounds great. Gusting 24 knots. All right, we're gonna go to St. Louis. Tornadoes, son. Told you. Rex. St. Louis it is. I gotta get all the way down here and unload this cargo though. Alright, let's get down there. Tornadoes, son. Yeah, Newark, St. Louis, yep. Getting the sim brief going while I'm taxiing here. I'll do FedEx 323. Triple 7F. PMDG. All right, reloading beyond ATC. Oh, home sweet home. Scenery here is heavy on frames. I don't know what scenery I have here.
FedEx 323 Heavy. Pushback not cleared. Immediately stop your pushback. Possible pilot deviation. FedEx 323 Heavy, I have a number for you to call. Advise ready to copy.
Roger that. FedEx 323 Heavy.
Bathroom speakers talking to itself again, telling me about some celebrity relationship or something. I don't know what is going on. Alright, where's my dude at? Where is he? Sir? Sir, are you there? Where is he? There's nobody here to greet me. Dude, where is he? Alright, well, I hope this is good enough. Alright, there you go. We did get the APU started. So I was blinding him with the taxi light, it's fine. Disarm doors.
For your aircraft. The boarding requested.
We got the Panda. The Panda looks so good. Dude, the sun back there, holy crap. How good, oh my god, this looks so good. What the heck? Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Good God. I mean, dude. It looks so good. What the hell? I mean, X-Plane 12 pretty much looks just as good, by the way. That's pretty insane. You'll love to see it. Alright, we're not going to wait for this whole thing to download. We did it for the screenshot. Alright, reposition here at the current gate. Done. Those are open. That's great. Let's go here. Reload sim brief. Give us the green. Bam. Done. And request boarding. Sure, just something to look at while we're waiting. We're not going to do the refuel. We'll just do the boarding. Alright, checklist override. Let's go reset, reset all. Okay, to normal. Oxygen tested. Alright. I guess we can do that. That's fine. Let's get our GPU on. Now we need to get the GPU. Set the chocks, ground power requested. Air conditioning unit. Sure. Let's get the parking brake off. GPU on. Okay, APU off. I forgot the logo light. Classic. Classic non-pilot move.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. Boarding requested.
Alright, boarding requested. FedEx, of course. Oh, I should have had UPS do it. Dang.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Hold on, reset. Let's try that again. GSX. Come on, GSX, you can do it. Alright, John, have a good night, man. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Boarding. Boarding.
This parking is too small.
Boarding.
Boarding requested.
Boarding request. Oh, no UPS, jerks. United Ground Express. Alrighty, let's check our sim brief. View and import. Alright, one more. Oh my god, live police chase. Oh crap, there's a police chase, guys. Anybody with an iPad, turn on the police chase so we can talk about it. Oh my god, it's a motorcycle pursuit. It's motorcycle pursuit. It's in LA. They're in Hollywood on the 101 in Hollywood. Motorcycle pursuit. Oh my god, is there somebody on the back? Oh my god, it's a motorcycle pursuit with somebody on the back. Holy crap. It's two people on the bike. Yeah, we like to watch... I live in LA, so whenever there's a police chase on, I have to turn it on the side. It's just... It actually is part of your agreement here if you live in LA. Is it whenever there's a police chase, you have to watch it on TV? You notice the beacon light's actually visible? In Sim Update 3, the lighting is so much better. Like, all these lights out here, how crazy they look. Sim Update 3 looks really good with the lighting. Oh, stay on him. The helicopter following the pursuit is zoomed way out. Did they lose him? Running away from police on a motorcycle with somebody on the back of the motorcycle. Can you imagine how terrifying it is to be the person on the back? Oh god. Yeah, it's not great. Not great at all. Alright, let's go down here. We flight instruments, heading, and altimeter. So we'll set the altimeter right now. I'll just hit comma. 2992. Nice. They zoomed all the way out. Are they not? Are they going to stop the chase? Sometimes if it's too dangerous and it's not a big deal, they just stop the chase. Like if the person isn't wanted for anything crazy, they're like, all right, well, whatever. Heading and altimeter. So we're expecting runway 4 right. And I'm going to be FedEx 323 heavy. Let's tune into the clearance frequency. It's a good strat, ride in a flight path. Echo Park. Why are they not? Oh, they can't. Yeah, the airspace. I'm not listening to it, I'm just watching, so they must be... Yeah, they're pushed out of the way because of the airspace, huh? Because of probably LAX landing traffic, I guess. They're landing west. That would make sense. They're usually landing west. Yeah, there's one on the back, yeah. Are you sure this is a good idea? Alright, got our position in it done. KEWR. Request the route. Oh, I didn't import it over here yet. EFB. New data. Okay, now we'll go to weight and balance from SimBrief. Okay, done. Alright, now we can import to St. Louis. Heading, we're expecting runway 4 right. So let's go up here and just set 040. And direct to Zims, so they're just going to give us an altitude to climb to. Alright, set payload, set fuel. Block fuel 25.5 tons. Yep, 25.48. Select route. Route's importing. We got our heading and altimeter set. Parking brake is not set yet. Guess we'll set the parking brake, even though the chocks are on. Alright, activate. Uplink ready. And let's get our clearance. Newark clearance, FedEx 323 heavy. I'd like to pick up our IFR to St. Louis, please.
FedEx 323 heavy, Newark clearance. Cleared to Lambert St. Louis Airport. Radar vector Zims, then as filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 320. 10 minutes after departure.
4,000,
Departure
320.
frequency 119.2. Squawk 4603.
Cleared to Lambert, St. Louis Airport.
St. Louis.
Radar vector Zims, then as filed.
Alright,
Maintain
4603. Rudder trim
Expect
centered.
flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 4603, FedEx 323 heavy.
Alright, runway, we're expecting
FedEx
04 right.
323 heavy. Read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Let's go to legs and get the wind data loaded.
We'll contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or
Invalid
engine start.
uplink.
FedEx
I don't know why that keeps
323
happening.
heavy.
Maybe it's
Thanks.
because I didn't have Navigraph and stuff and put in before.
You're welcome. Have a great
I
flight.
think we'll be okay. Alright, let's put in the zero fuel weight. 235. Yep, 235.4. Okay, accept. They told us They told us to expect... Let me look back. Expect flight level 320. Okay, this has 340. Cost index 87. Let's see what this wants us to do. I'll use the PMDG one this time. Whoops. Shift 9. Alright, performance tool, takeoff. Newark. Expecting 4 right. Oh, they changed me to 4 left. Alright, I am doing 4 left. Import again to get the takeoff weight instead of the 0 fuel weight. Alright, import the weather, 2992, 11 on the temp. Takeoff to 49. Takeoff to 49, select the temp.
JetBlue 894. Cross runway 4 left
assume
at Echo.
flaps 5.
Continue taxi via
Yeah, flaps
Echo,
5,
Alpha,
5.25 on the trim. That matches, 5.25 on the trim.
Continue taxi
160,
via Echo,
160,
Alpha
161.
JetBlue 894.
Alright, 161, flight director's on. And then the trim needs to be 5.25. Alright, there's 6, there's 5.5, 5.25. Okay, we got V2, heading track, and altitude set. Takeoff speeds are set, V1 at 160, rotate at 160, and 162 in the window. Oops. Go over here. Shift 8, there we go. V1 is shown there, 160. Pre-flight, we need to go do departure arrival. So we have no SID and runway. No runways. Huh? What's happening here? Did the route not get put in? Newark to St. Louis. Do I still have to... Oh, I have to hit load route here again? Oh, I think that's what I... That's why the uplink didn't work. Whoops. Okay, I have to hit load again. Now I can do execute, I guess. Alright, so now I can go 04 left. That's going to delete the takeoff speeds probably. Oh no, it remembered they were there, I guess. Takeoff gross weight estimate is 260.2. 60 and 61. Okay, now we can go departure arrival. 4 left, and we have no SID. St. Louis, we're expecting 1-2 left. Let's do the ILS with pick a random transition, and then the Arch 2 via VHP. Alright, good. Legs, direct Zims, 290. 290 to Zims. Alright, then we look at the ground chart. We can grab our runway 4 left heading. Right here is 039. We got 4,000 set there. Alright, let's get the APU started. Request pushback.
FedEx 5048 Heavy. Request pushback and engine start.
Other FedEx jumped on us.
FedEx 5048 Heavy. Newark ground. Pushback approved. Face southeast.
Alright, I'm going to go back to premium for controllers.
Pushback approved. Face southeast. FedEx 5048 Heavy.
Alright, premium is turned on. Oh, there's a big guy coming in. Woo! It's a UPS. Boo. Boo, UPS. Boo. Losers. Boo. Why don't you become a real pilot? Join FedEx. Alright, that looks awesome though. Ooh. Troy, this is 2. I was playing 3 over the weekend, but this is 2 because this plane will not work in Sim Update 3 yet. It'll crash the sim, unfortunately. Alright, pre-flight's completed. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. No idea yet. Well, let's get the taxi diagram up here. Newark ground, FedEx 323 Heavy ready to push back and do the startup. I was gonna say ready to taxi. I had to make it sound
FedEx 323
natural.
Heavy, Newark
Like
ground, pushback approved. Face southeast.
all right, that was very natural.
Pushback approved. Face southeast. FedEx 323 Heavy.
All right, we have no SID. All right, that's fine. We don't need the charts right now. We'll just use the live one up here. All right, they said face southeast.
UPS 1096 Heavy, cargo Charlie 1 taxi via Papa 4 Mike. Hold short runway 4 left.
All right, we need a nose left.
Cargo Charlie 1 via Papa 4 Mike. Hold short runway for left. UPS 1096
All right,
Heavy.
APU's on. Let's get secondary power or ground power off.
FedEx 5048 Heavy.
Get the beacon
Taxi for
on.
departure.
Ground operations.
FedEx 5048 Heavy, runway for left
Release the
taxi
ground
via
power.
Alpha Alpha.
Release the chocks.
Runway
Arm the
4
doors.
left taxi via Alpha Alpha. FedEx 5048 Heavy.
Probably close all the doors too.
FedEx 5048 Heavy, contact Newark Tower 118.3.
Dude, that FedEx is
Have a
good.
good
Oh
one.
my god, this looks so good right now.
Contact Tower 118.3. FedEx 5048 Heavy.
Dude, this is so rad.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for 1096 Heavy, cross runway for left.
This
at
looks
Mike.
so
Continue
good here with all the
taxi via
landing
Mike
traffic
Sierra.
at the same
Hold short
time.
runway 11.
Oh, they lost the bike? Oh, they won.
Continue
It's
taxi
over.
via Mike Sierra. Hold short runway 11. UPS 1096
Oh
Heavy.
man, it's over. The cops lost this time.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, the stairs are still there. Uh-oh.
Temperature 11. 2.02. Altimeter 2992. VFR conditions. Landing runway 04 right. Departing runway 04 left.
Locking gear.
Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Newark Liberty Airport information hotel. 0937 Zulu. Wind 355 at 12.
What?
Visibility.
I didn't change that. Nose left.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, start at wheel, engine 2. Beep. Alright, flight number 3, dudes. Let's go. God, this plane is awesome, man. It's just nice doing cargo again. I don't know. I don't even know the last time I did cargo. I don't know. There's something. It's just nice to be at different, you know, be at the cargo ramp spots instead of gates. And it's pretty cool. Like off in our own little world here. No people or dogs borking at us. Okay, we got the flight directors on. Yeah, passengers are a pain. Let's go cargo. Now, guys, I don't know if you know this, but before to do this, you had to pay $77.72. But now that the freighter version's out, it's only $55. It's a bargain. It's like, what is that, like 30% off? 35% off? I mean... Oh, watch the wing. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's going straight in there. Oops. We sliced it. Alright, let's get the other engine going. Oh, it's back on. It's back on. The police chase is back on. They're on the motorcycle. They got it. They got it. They're back on. They're on the motorcycle, Rich. They're still on them. Oh no, dude. Yeah, it's the same people. They're back on them. They're in Pasadena. The major differences in the planes? It seems like they might have slightly different engines. I'm not sure. They're all the GE 90, is it 90s or 95? 200ER? I haven't looked through, I mean, one's a freighter, one's a passenger, but there is some differences in the wing, I noticed, the wing tips. But I mean, it's just the freighter variant, so the 200ER is the passenger one. The F is the freighter variant for cargo, and then the 300ER, when that comes out, that's obviously like a longer version. And then they're gonna make an LR or something, or ultra range, or extended range, or is it ultra, the U or the L? I forget the other one. The name of the channel? It's just called Live Police Chases. It's just on YouTube, Live Police Chases. You can just search it. You'll find it. There's like, how many people are watching right now? There were like 2,000 people watching. Now it's 1,300 because they restarted it. $20 difference. It's a lot to ask people to pay for a cabin. I think it's the cabin, the wings. I think there might be engine differences. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, I don't actually know yet. Oh, we need parking brake. Whoops. Hydraulic pressure. Did I miss something up here? On, auto. APU on.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, the helicopter found them again. It could be multiple helicopters. I don't know if they changed stations or not, but. Alright, the gear is unlocked. Let's get flaps set to 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Recall auto brake to
Left is
RTO.
clear. Right is clear.
APU cooldown, auto brake RTO, parking brake set. Alright, slats are coming out. 8-year-olds, dude. Oh, are they different engines? Yeah, they're like the 110s or something. I remember looking in here earlier and we weren't 100% sure on what had what engines. Yeah, this is G90 110. Somebody else said the other one had a different, less powerful GE90. Alright, flight controls, I'm sure they're still fine. Flaps 5 and after takeoff checklist. Alright, let's get our taxi. Oops. Oh my god, I hit the toga button. I hit the toga button. Turn it off. Whoops, wrong button. I should probably move that button. Alright, auto throttle armed. Let's get the parking brake back on. Everything's fine back there, folks. Don't worry about it.
FedEx 323 Heavy, request departure runway change.
No. We want a taxi.
FedEx 323 Heavy, unable runway change due to traffic.
It didn't switch the ground frequency
FedEx
for some reason.
323 Heavy, taxi for departure.
Yeah, they're still on the motorcycle. That's crazy.
FedEx 323
It's not going to be fun to ride that thing for that long, that fast with somebody on the back. I mean, I don't know what kind of bike it is,
Runway 4
but
left taxi via Alpha
it looks
Alpha.
kind of like a
FedEx
sports bike
323
or
Heavy.
similar. Like their posture is pretty far forward. It's not going to feel good. Oh my god, that was a bridge. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. They went under the bridge. That car was perfectly lined up on top of the bridge above where they were going. I thought there was going to be an accident. Okay, both our engines are good. We got our taxi instructions. We're going 4 left via Alpha Alpha. Dude, is it right? It's literally right in front of us. It's right here. 4 left via Alpha Alpha. We literally just go straight. Holy crap, cargo's the best thing ever. Cargo for the win. Incredible. Alright, parking brakes off. Let's get out of here. Taxi light. Alright, we'll get rid of the music for the taxi and the takeoff. Dude, 4 left is right in front of us. This is awesome.
Heavy. Contact Newark Tower 118.3.
Contact Tower 118.3. FedEx 323
Look at this taxi.
Heavy.
Best thing ever. Tower, FedEx 323 Heavy, holding short runway 4 left, ready for departure. It's just right here. It's gonna say back taxi.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Newark Tower, wind 355 at 12, fly heading 0 for 0. Runway for left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 0 for 0.
Fly heading 040, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 323
Alright, strobe,
Heavy.
taxi lights, runway, all the lights on. Cleared for takeoff. 2992 on the altimeter. Flaps are set to 5. Trim is set for 5 1/4. And we're just getting vectored, so put this guy down here. Oh, I got the displaced threshold, dudes. Alright. Let me watch you guys take off, and then I'll take off in your wake. Let me turn wake turbulence on. Assistances. Wake turbulence activated. BB's on the roll. Rotate. Here comes Rex. Oh, look at all the lights. Look so funny. Heck yeah, keep the train rolling. Yeah, no passengers to notice when you hit toga on the ramp. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Puppy's getting excited about something. Or she just heard a pin drop. It's got the full generic here for Jolly. He's going straight vertical. Is he in a fighter jet? A320, basically. Due to all that overlapping wake turbulence, it's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, here comes Slevin. It's in the A330.
The winner of Bork Raffle 499 is Flaps Full Send. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks, Charlie. Ooh. crap, that's loud. Okay, that's enough. I think I gotta take off. Alright, external. Parking brake off. You wanna take off behind me, White Race, or in front of me? Might not want to take off behind me. He's going for it. Get all the wake turbulence in a row. Stacked up.
Newark Tower, FedEx 1700 Heavy, visual runway 4 right.
Alright, here we go. Toga.
FedEx 1700 Heavy.
Oh, it's a reduced thrust takeoff this time, but you know, same thing.
Airspeed's alive.
Runway
Airspeed's
4 right
alive.
clear to land. FedEx 1700 Heavy.
80 knots.
Perfect headwind.
Rotate.
Too low, terrain. Too low,
Positive rate of
terrain.
climb.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low.
Dude.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
FedEx 323 Heavy, contact Newark departure.
Contact
Don't
Newark
sink.
departure, FedEx
Don't
323
sink.
Heavy. Newark departure, FedEx 323 Heavy 900.
FedEx Tree 23 Heavy, Newark departure. Good morning. Radar
Newark
contact.
departure.
Climb and maintain 16,000. Altimeter 2992.
Climb and maintain 16,000. Altimeter 29902. FedEx 323 Heavy.
I think I have an add-on for this city. And the bridges.
FedEx 323 Heavy. Turn
These
left,
aren't standard
heading
anymore. I changed the
290.
controller voice to premium but for this flight.
Turn left, heading 290, FedEx 323 Heavy.
Alright, what did they say? Turn left, 290. Still flaps 5. Kinda trending above flaps 5. I think we can get them up. It's slowing down a little bit. I'll wait till the turn's over. We need to accelerate.
FedEx Tree 23 Heavy. Turn left, heading 215.
Turn left,
I'm gonna get the
heading
flaps up. It's just so much
FedEx
drag.
323 Heavy.
Alright, left turn 215. And this is such a good departure. This is sweet.
FedEx 323 Heavy, turn right, heading 285.
Turn right, heading 285, FedEx 323 Heavy.
All right, 285. We're losing so much speed. I think I don't know. I have to get the flaps up, but we're not accelerating fast enough. I need to go down here and change the speed. I'm gonna go to climb speed, 92.7. We can't do the D-rated, it's not enough power. I'm just gonna hit continuous, 102.4. Does it not take effect right away? What? Oh my god, I never hit LNAV, VNAV. Oh my god, I didn't hit LNAV, VNAV. I'm so stupid. No wonder. Oh my god, I'm so bad. We were climbing at 160 knots. It was trying to select 160 knots. Oh my god. I forgot to hit VNAV before we took off. I did heading select, but I didn't hit VNAV. So we were just at our V2 speed the whole time. Oh god, that was horrible. I was like, why are we going so slow? Holy crap. I mean, I was keeping an eye on our speed. And I was like, well, I don't want to bring our flaps up because our airspeed's not high enough yet. I'm just going to hold it here. Oh my god, that was so bad. I was also loving the view.
FedEx
Alrighty.
323 Heavy, clear direct Zims. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Zims.
Cleared direct Zims. Resume navigation.
Well, I
FedEx
remember
323
like
Heavy.
we could come in here and change. I was like, oh, we don't have enough power allowed, so you can come in here to a nit ref and change your thrust limit if you need to. Because I did a D-rated takeoff, so I was like, oh man, we need regular climb power, full continuous power. But we didn't. I was just stupid. All right, let's go direct Zims, which is right in front of us. Execute. LNAV's on. LNAV. Gotta always be looking at the FMA, and I was not looking at the FMA. Alright, I'm gonna order some food. I will raise the music slightly as I order food.
323 Heavy, contact New York Center, 133.15, take care.
Center on 133.15, FedEx 323 Heavy. New York Center, FedEx 323 Heavy, out of 13,900 feet for 16,000 feet.
FedEx 323 Heavy, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, FedEx 323 Heavy.
Alright, all done. I'm back. Thank you for putting up with the beautiful music. Alright, 22,000. Climbing to our cruise. 32,000. I'm freezing, I'm freezing. Yep, we're freezing again. And now I'm not frozen. Oh, Microsoft, please. Whatever you learned from 2020 to 2024. Whatever they learned to make those freezes not happen in 24 until now, 6 months later, and suddenly make them happen again. I don't know what they did. Did I have those freezes before I installed stuff locally or only after I installed stuff locally? I wonder.
Descending via flow C4, 17,900 feet.
UPS 208 Heavy, New York Center, copy.
It's a new issue? But I'm trying to remember if I had it in Sim Update 2. I thought that I had it happen before Sim Update 2 came out in like their latest Sim Update 2 build right before the release.
FedEx 323
I'm pretty sure it was happening then.
124.625.
You're only streaming? See, I need to figure out if I have had it happen before the download or not. Like maybe it's only introduced with the downloading stuff.
Through flight level 252 for flight level 320.
I gotta investigate. Gotta spend about 18 hours investigating that to play my video game.
FedEx 323 Heavy, New York Center, copy.
Dude, they're still pursuing? Are they still pursuing the motorcycle? I just see the helicopter flying around the freeway still. VR? I've done VR a couple times. It's not really my thing. I gave a friend of mine my VR headset because I was like not using it at all, and I knew he'd use it. Yeah, I just don't really care about VR. It's cool, but it wasn't something that I wanted to do. I used it like twice a year, maybe once a year, for the last like 3 or 4 years, whatever it was. So I'm just like, all right, I'm just clearly not that into it. But if you are, that's cool. I just, you know, it's just not for me. I don't know. I was just kind of like, I'd rather just look at the screen. All right, 27,000. Sync our heading bug. And this checklist was done. We just have our descent checklist. And we're supposed to have the Arch 2 arrival. I think it's going to take us like an hour and a half to get there, it looks like, real time. Probably do some acceleration because it'll be going on midnight by the time we get there. Oh yeah, streaming. Streaming in VR, yeah, is never fun to watch. I mean, if it's done right, I don't know. I think most of the time though, there's too much head bobbing and stuff. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a VR stream where I'm like, wow, this is fun to watch. Maybe the only ones that are fun to watch are like the ones where people are doing like non-flight sim. I don't know, like Phasmophobia or Resident Evil VR, like you're willing to put up with it not being the best viewing experience because you know the person's gonna get freaked out by a horror game or whatever. Like that's kind of fun, but yeah, I don't know about watching it for flight sim. But it is really awesome when you do it. Like I just didn't do it often enough to justify. Is there another fire over there? I can't tell if it's a fire or cloud. Sometimes it's the cloud, sometimes it's the fire. That just looks like a weird cloud. Just the way it's like disappearing and stuff. Look at the like pattern on top of this. Is that part of the livery? Is it just supposed to look like kind of weathered almost? Is that just like some sort of sun? I think it might be the light. How the light's like reflecting off of it. Yeah, it's like a texture. This one has dirty wings too. Dirty flaps. Apparently, I guess maybe only the FedEx ones have the dirty flaps. So are these wingtips unique, how they're like swept like that? Oh, they're back on the motorcycle again, Rich. Are you watching again? It looks like they're back on them still. They're off the freeway. Oh, they're gonna go in a parking lot, aren't they? They know the parking lot's strat, maybe? Me and Rich are watching a police chase stream at the same time. I have to watch it. Alright, let's sink the heading bug. Got a nice 81 knot winds here.
FedEx Tree 23
38 knot headwind, 69 knot crosswind. Nice. Oh.
Center on 132.5, FedEx 323 Heavy, have a good morning. New York Center, FedEx 323 Heavy, flight level 320.
And did they lose him again?
FedEx 323 Heavy, New York Center.
Alright, we're going to use some 2X for this flight. We are in cruise already. Or we're about to be. 320. 320. Alright, how far out till our TOD? We got a ways to go. It's way over there. Alright, let's go to double speed. Chrono. 2X activated. What have we learned from watching these chases? Well, we don't encourage people to do this. Do it on a bike near an airport, in a flight path, and a parking garage. They always go hide in the parking lots. Oh, they cut away again. It's over. Maybe they'll restart again. Yeah, I saw one like, I don't know how long ago it was, but it was one of the first ones I saw where the person just like drove to a casino or something and just went into the parking lot, and then they lost him. It's just some gigantic parking lot somewhere. I wonder if they'll be live again in a second though. Like the last time the stream ended, they were just changing to another network or something, and then they came right back in. Alright, we'll wait for the notification.
Air Transport 3349 Heavy. Contact New York Center 132.2.
Center on 132.2, Air Transport 3349 Heavy.
Alright, fuel 19.3 tons. No fuel in the center tanks. Flying by Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. There it is, bottom left. Oh wait, no, it's off the right. Wait. Down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, well, we think the bike escaped. I don't know, it's hard to know. The first chase session, it seemed to get away, but then the chase stream turned back on and they were still chasing it. And now that kind of lost it again, but it's hard to tell if they're just switching to another station or something.
FedEx Tree 23 Heavy, contact New York Center 132.2.
But there are people who
Center
escape.
on 132.2,
The fire add-on is
FedEx
Aero
323
Global,
Heavy.
AERO.
New York Center.
It's in the
FedEx
marketplace.
323
Just
Heavy,
Aero.
flight
It's
level
right here.
320.
Aero Global Fire. This one.
FedEx 323 Heavy, New York Center. Good morning.
We got any fires on our flight path here to the west? No, doesn't look like we have anything. Holy crap. What is going on in Central America? Dude, there are wildfires all over the place. So this does work with Flight Sim 2024. See, use Flight Sim 24 liquid drop system. And you can spawn a fire nearby if you want. Spawn random fires. Let's see where did it put it? Is that it back there? I just clicked it like 5 times. Where's our fire at? Oh, there's one of them. Right there. Yeah, they're there. They're there. It just took a second. But you can fly over them and put them out with the air tractor, the Viking, you know. The, I never flew the helicopter. The firefighting chopper. But it works with that, so it's not as detailed. Like, the graphics for the fire animation are pretty, pretty silly looking. Like, they're pretty basic. They don't look great, but the smoke is okay. But, you know, it's still fun to see them randomly pop up, and you can fly and fight them if you want, you know, just hit the drop button, it works. It'd be cool if Microsoft did that, spawn them live, and use all their existing effects that they have for the wildfire missions. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'm in 2x speed, Rex. I'm in double. I mean, I feel like my freezes have stopped happening as often. I don't know. I have a feeling this has to do with the downloaded files. Because we had only downloaded files in 2020. And now that I've downloaded all the content, I'm getting these freezes. I don't know if it's exactly lined up with that, but
Cleveland Center, FedEx 323 Heavy.
it would make
flight level
sense if
220.
in 2020 I had these freezing problems in cruise. And then 24 something, I didn't have them anymore, and we're streaming all the content. Now I downloaded all the content, which is like 2020, and now I'm getting the freezes again. It wouldn't surprise me if it's their rolling cache that just has always sucked. I don't know, I mean, I got rid of my AMD shader cache, I cleared that, I cleared my rolling cache, I cleared all that stuff.
Contact Cleveland Center 124.4.
Center on 124.4, FedEx 323 Heavy. See you. Cleveland Center, FedEx 323 Heavy. Good morning, flight level 320.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Cleveland Center, copy.
Oh, does this work too? Oh, it does. Oh, what the heck? Video? Oh, that would be so cool if that worked. I didn't know that this was here too. Oh, these work too. Main deck cargo lighting control. Emergency light tests? Oh, there's a bunch of extra stuff here. That's not on this one. This is shift 0, goes back to this one. Main deck aft control panel. Yeah, they don't... That's weird that they didn't make one for this. This is worth a custom camera, I guess. We don't need custom cameras for anything else. Because they did their job and made good custom cameras. Or good default cameras. They had the chase on an ABC 7. Oh, nice. ABC 7. It's still going? ABC 7 police chase is the first thing that comes up. Alright. Wait, it doesn't show it as live. Is it just at ABC 7? Oh, it is live. It is live. Oh, yeah. It is on. ABC 7 YouTube. Oh, yeah, they're still chasing it on the freeway. He's on the 105 now. Oh, is he going to the airport? The 105 goes to LAX. I think you can take, what, the 405 or the 105? I think he's going to LAX. 105 West in Inglewood. He's totally going towards LAX. See, this is relevant, guys. This is relevant to flight simming. He's headed towards the airport.
FedEx 323 Heavy. See you.
See you.
Cleveland Center, FedEx 323 Heavy. Good morning, flight level 320.
Yeah, he's probably wondering why they're still on him. He's going 130 miles an hour. Oh, wait, they're alone now. Oh, they dropped the passenger off. Is this the same motorcycle? There's only one person on the bike now. Land a C-130 and open the rear
FedEx
cargo door.
Heavy, contact Cleveland Center 121.2.
Contact Cleveland Center 121.2. FedEx 1435 Heavy.
UPS 1124 Heavy. You were assigned flight level 400. I show you at flight level tree 899.
Oh, that's not us. Someone else is getting yelled at. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Not much. We're doing our third flight in the 777F in Sim Update 2. It's great. I haven't had one crash tonight. No CTDs. I've been getting some little freezes, but it's something I get. It doesn't matter which plane I'm in. It's just a personal problem. But the plane's great. Like, I don't know if people didn't want to pay for the 200, like, and they want to run cargo. This one's only $55 instead of $77. So anyway, and we're also or some of us are on the watching the ABC 7 YouTube channel on the side, watching this police chase go. They're chasing a motorcyclist here in LA. It looks like he's headed towards LAX.
American 1860 cleared direct Tyru.
Yeah, the plane's been great. I mean, it flies just like the... It feels very similar to the 200ER. I guess the engines are a little bit bigger, a little more powerful in this.
FedEx 1570 Heavy, contact Cleveland.
But there's a ton of liveries, and yeah, it's fun. It's kind of nice to change of pace to fly in a cargo variant.
121.2, FedEx 1570 Heavy.
He's gonna steal the plane from Los Santos. I want to play with this later, just look at just to see where the lights are. Lighting control looks like it works. Cabin temperature, emergency lighting and test. Waste quantity. Water quantity and waste quantity?
Descend and maintain flight level 270.
Oh, this is main deck cargo. Oh, main deck cargo door. Forward control panel, and then if we shift 0 or shifts. Oh, I'm freezing again.
UPS 1172
oh, not frozen again. Yeah, the freezes are getting less and less. Maybe it is just the rolling cache. I remember back in 2020, I always had a hunch that their rolling cache was like not working properly. We got all the PMDG cargo back here. And then there's some cars at the back.
1564 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center 121.2.
Center on 121.2, FedEx 1564 Heavy.
Alright guys, we're flying just south of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is, I don't know, out here somewhere. I think it's like
Cleveland Center, Giant 3789 Heavy.
I don't know,
Good
somewhere
morning.
out there.
Flight level 400.
Giant 3789 Heavy, Cleveland Center, copy. FedEx 323 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center 26905.
Contact Cleveland Center 26905, FedEx 323 Heavy. Have a good morning.
Did they hide like a little Easter egg? Is there like, are we gonna find like a bag of chips down here somewhere or something?
Flight level 320.
Or a hot dog? Tell me they put a hot dog in the corner.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Cleveland Center.
Come on, can you guys just, the next update, PMDG guys, can you just sneak a little hot dog back here? Put a hot dog, ketchup, mustard, relish, that's it.
FedEx 323
no onions
Heavy,
or any of that weird
Cleveland
stuff.
Center 120.4.
Center on 120.4.
Yeah, the co-pilot sleeping back there.
Take care. Cleveland Center, FedEx 323
Not Chicago
Heavy,
style, nope.
320.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Cleveland Center.
Alright, I'll just hit the button.
FedEx 323 Heavy, ready for descent.
Oh, we're not ready for descent, are we?
FedEx 323
300
Heavy, descend via Arch to arrival.
362
Lambert,
miles.
St. Louis, landing runway 24, altimeter 2965.
Descend via Arch to arrival.
Alright, well they're landing
Lambert,
runway
St. Louis,
24, so I'm
landing
getting
runway
changed to
24,
24.
Altimeter 2965, FedEx 323 Heavy.
Alright, let's change that up here first. Runway 24. ILS 24 via Zucco, I guess. They never give us the initial approach fix though. We're talking pizza. Hi to Taco Bell burrito. Just one single Taco Bell hard shell taco. Dude, they're still chasing the motorcycle guy. I'm surprised they haven't given up. It doesn't say what he's wanted for either. Usually when you're watching the chase, like if it's a prolonged chase, they'll have info on what the guy did so you can understand why they're spending so much time and resources chasing them. Sometimes I've seen them just let people go because they're like, alright, well, it was like an attempted robbery. It wasn't like violent or something, and they're driving like crazy. We're not going to put people at risk. We're just giving up. And they have their license plate, and they're like, all right, let's let them go for now. We know their info. We'll find them later, kind of thing. Dude, I've been chasing this guy forever. You have to be so tired riding a motorcycle that fast with that much stress of the helicopter chasing you for this long. I can't imagine how tiring that is. You're just riding a regular motorcycle without that pressure. Can get tiring when it's a sports bike like that. Damn, is he going like 80 something? He was going 120 or something earlier. 130. Sorry, I'm watching the chase. All right, runway 24 is what we're expecting. And they said to Zen via. We're supposed to do the Arch 2, and that's not here either. So St. Louis arrivals, Arch 2 RNAV. Okay, and we're coming from where? VHP. Coming from over here, Brickyard. Guys, adrenaline's going? Yeah. No tornadoes? No. I mean, I don't think you see tornadoes. in the sim other than the career mode missions that have them. I don't think they're just wild, like spawning live. All right, 310 at UK. Then we got 11,000 at Arch. Yeah, there's UK below 310, and then 11,000 or above at Arch. That's correct. And we're supposed to be landing runway 24, which is not here. Up here. Nope, not up there either. This is runway 29. Runway 1112. Where does it say we're landing runway 24? Is it an inset or something? Jet only right there.
323 heavy, contact Indianapolis
I don't see 24.
124.45. See you.
How am I missing this?
Center on 124.45. FedEx 323
They said
heavy.
expect 24. We got 1112 and 12 right here.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 323
This
heavy.
way it says
Good
landing
morning, descending via
2930
Arch 2,
left and right.
Flight level 320.
So sometimes it'll be a waypoint back here. It says 24, but I'm not seeing it.
Good morning. Descend, maintain 11,000.
Maybe they're just gonna vector
Descend,
us.
maintain
I don't know.
11,000. FedEx 323
All
heavy.
right. Well, whatever. 11,000 now they're giving us. All right. We're not ready to descend yet, though. We have like 200 miles, 302 miles to go. So we're gonna wait for that. One of his buddies probably told him they won't chase spikes. He's finding out the hard way they don't play when they don't want to. Yeah, for sure. I've seen them. I've seen both. It's pretty rare that they give up chasing somebody. It almost seems like they're very committed at this point. Like I doubt that they give up at this point. They've been on him the whole time. But he dropped somebody off, right? Like when we first started watching, he had a passenger. So I guess he dropped off a passenger, maybe in a parking lot or somewhere, when they kind of lost him for a little bit, and now they're back on him. He's got a helicopter literally chasing right above him. Oh my god, this is crazy how long this has been going. So he's on the 105 East now, so that leads straight to LAX, but he's going eastbound now away from LAX. Yeah, probably dropped the passenger with evidence. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's still running though. I don't know. Popcorn time. Ooh, careful on that turn, dude. That's an easy pass. Is that the easy pass exit? Dude, this is so entertaining. If I was on Twitch only, I think I could bring it up. I don't want to risk bringing it up on YouTube. We're on the, some of us are watching the ABC 7 YouTube channel right now. Because there's a chase happening here in LA. Which is like a daily occurrence, but, Alright, 266 miles. If I was on Twitch only, I'd just come back here and I just put it in a player right here. In a little iPad. And we just sit here and watch it in a virtual iPad. He'll run out of fuel. I mean, inevitably every vehicle will run out of fuel, yeah, but I mean, motorcycles, I don't know how much he had. I mean, he could go for several hours. We don't know how much fuel he has, so. Let's see. The The motorcycle I used to have was 50 to 55 miles a gallon.
FedEx 323.
And how big is the tank on that one? 4.5 gallons. So I mean, he's going 200 to 250 miles.
Center 120.475. FedEx 323 heavy. Take care.
I mean, he could go 200 miles on a if he had a full tank.
Descending via Arch 2.
Maybe more.
Flight level 320.
I don't know, maybe less. He's going pretty fast, so $5 will last you like a week non-stop riding. Yeah, not full throttle. I mean, yeah, when he was going 120, 130 miles an hour, you could probably watch the if he has a fuel gauge, you could probably watch it going down. Something out of James Bond. Yeah, that they have a kind of crazy not right. Oh, they're getting held back. Look, they're slowing the helicopter down because of the airspace again. All right, 235 miles left till TOD. I guess I go to 4X for a little bit. 2X. Let's change it up to 4X momentarily. Do this till we get to 100 miles out, then I'll just maybe I'll switch back to real time then. News follows for views. I mean, this is just a pastime of Los Angeles. Ever since like the OJ chase, I feel like it's been like it's like a Los Angeles pastime. Police chases on TV. You know, some people watch TV, some people watch police chases. I'm gonna go grab my food, be right back.
FedEx 323 Heavy. Contact Indianapolis Center, 135.125.
Contact Indianapolis Center 135.125, FedEx 323 Heavy. Indianapolis Center, FedEx 323 Heavy, descending via Arch 2, flight level 320.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, copy. American for 37, contact Indianapolis Center 128.075. Have a good morning. Center on 128.075. American 437.
Oh crap, I left it in 4X, didn't I? My god, the chase is still happening? Okay, 150 miles. Woo.
Center 120.65.
Alright, we're good. Is there a difference between the F and non-F? Yeah. I mean, like every variant of every plane, there's going to be slight differences between them, so...
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 323
You know, it's like the 737, 67, 8, 900 ER all have differences, and then the Max 7, the Max 8, the Max 9 all have slight differences. You know, it's every single plane. The 319, the 320, the 321 Phoenix all have slight differences. But I mean, it's a freighter variant, so it's cargo. It's got the cargo in the, it's a cargo config instead of a passenger config. So you got like the cargo door operation stuff, all cargo in the back. There's some race cars back here, and yeah, all the cargo base liveries. And then apparently the engines are a little bit more powerful than the ones on the 777-200. So slightly different engines, and then I think the wing tips are slightly different too. They have like this swept back section of the wing over here that looks different, and like this kind of, I don't know what this is. Anyway, they look slightly different. I haven't done like a to B comparison, but I just kind of get most of the planes. And the PMDG stuff is always solid. It always has good performance, and I like the 200, and now we got a freighter, so yeah, it's pretty sweet.
FedEx 323 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center 119er.
There's not, I mean, you can just
take care.
Look up the difference between the real planes and
Central
assume that it's going to have those differences.
FedEx 323 Heavy.
Yeah, it's like the engine is, like, I don't know this stuff off the back of my hand, but the engine is different.
FedEx 323 Heavy.
I guess they all have the GE90s, but different ratings, so this one's slightly more powerful than the one in the 200, I think. That's what people were saying.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Indianapolis Center.
But it's like any plane. If the subtle differences from one variant to the next are important enough, or you like that, you want to collect them all, and you can afford it, then you get it. And if not, then don't. I think a lot of people put the pressure on themselves, like, oh, there's a new huge, there's a new plane out from one of the big developers. I have to get it. It's like, well, I mean, I wouldn't get as many as I did if I wasn't like showing them on stream every time they're out, so a lot of these planes, I get them to show them on the stream for a day or two, and a lot of them I just don't fly them again. This one, those, I've been flying airliners a lot more recently, so like this last year, so I'll probably fly this a bunch, and I've been doing passengers a lot, so I think yeah, just having a freighter variant's cool. It's cool to be at the cargo ramps and just different spots at the airport than you're used to being at, flying passengers and different routes.
Have a good morning.
Knowing there's not a bunch of crying babies behind you, all that kind of stuff.
132.2.
Did they get the bike? Oh, I'm not sure. I stepped away for a minute to grab my food, and the helicopter's still, the feed is still on though.
FedEx 323 Heavy, descending via Arch 2, flight level 320.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Indianapolis Center.
Oh, they lost him again. Oops, I messed up the camera again. Let's see, let's go inside. External, back in. Alright, let's see, TOD should be soon. 23 miles, okay. Alright, let's go back to real time. And I'm going to change the max back to 2x. So we're back in 1x though. And we have the Arch 2 arrival.
Contact Indianapolis Center 128.3, FedEx 323 Heavy. Good morning, Indianapolis Center, FedEx 323 Heavy, descending via Arch 2. Flight level 320.
I think I turned on automatic mode, so it's forcing the daytime. Oh, freezing again, freezing again, freezing again. And we can move again. I don't know what's happening. Is it updating the weather or something? No idea what's happening.
FedEx 323 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center 127.7.
Center on 127.7, FedEx 323
It looks like they're still on the
Seaward.
motorcycle. Looks like he's out.
Kansas City Center, FedEx 323 Heavy,
They're like
descending
looking
via
for him.
Arch 2, flight level
Oh, is that him with a helmet?
320.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good morning.
Oh, he's off the bike. It looks like he ditched the bike or something. He's walking around in some alleyway. If that's the right guy, it might not be the right guy. Alright, this weather's gonna be fun. Let's see what it looks like now. Oh, the thunderstorm stopped. It's light rain now, 10 miles of visibility, but gusting 29 knots. Few clouds, 1200 marginal VFR. Broken at 5,000.
Flight level 340. Southwest 1624, Kansas City Center, radar contact.
Alright, 2 miles till TOD. Sorry, I'm eating an almost midnight dinner. Alright, Serto, have a good one. Yeah, when there's a new plane out, I usually go a little later than normal. No, I got McDonald's. Panda Express did sound good earlier, though. I didn't take the time to look up when they close. Butter chicken curry. Oh, they ended that stream. What was that 3 different streams? 3 different streams for that chase, and I guess they lost him. Motorcycle for the win. I just can't believe, uh-oh, she's right here behind me. She found me.
FedEx 323 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center 124.3.
Center on 124.3, FedEx 323 Heavy.
Oh my god, no.
Kansas City Center, FedEx 323
Oh my god,
Heavy.
why? I turned it off.
Descending via
Not the
Arch 2,
stupid
flight level
singing.
274.
Oh god.
FedEx 323 Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good morning.
I must have missed one of them. Oh my god, I swear I turned off all the singing. Bird song. This is so, it's so bad. Dude, I hate it. Oh yeah, I think I missed one of them. Wait, where is it? It's called Gobble? Is this it? Yep, that's it. Okay, it's off. I turned it off. Oh my god, get it out of here.
Southwest 1624, Kansas
That's
City
what makes
Center,
it so
copy.
good. Maybe I'll just leave that one on. It always picks a singing one though. It's so annoying. There are so many voices and we don't hear like any of them. There's like 100 of them. It just picks that one every time.
Kansas City Center, LabQuest 651.
And it's set to random.
Flight level 238.
LabQuest 651, Kansas City Center, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 250.
Continue climb to flight level 250, LabQuest 651.
Oh, sorry, you guys on YouTube? The bot is dead on YouTube as usual. When it gets late at night, the bot has a limited amount of queries that can be made to YouTube. And it's all shared from everybody that uses the bot software. So it's not just our usage, it's collectively all streamers that use the bot. So Twitch does not have a limit. So the guys on Twitch can keep participating. So it's another benefit of Twitch, unfortunately. And I don't get like I get an alert, but I have to like tab to see it. Like it'll be in the background and I mostly won't notice it. So sorry I didn't let you know earlier. All right, Arch at 11,000 and we're at 22, or it's 11,000 or above, so we're okay. We're still on the profile, looks like.
323 heavy, contact St. Louis, approach 132.125.
I still don't know where we're supposed to go down to. Like
Contact
over here
St.
we have
Louis approach,
6,000.
FedEx 323 heavy, have a good morning. St. Louis approach, FedEx 323 heavy.
Yeah, wait, it
flight
doesn't
level
list
222
runway
with the
24.
numbers.
So how are they telling me to land on 24? This doesn't support
FedEx
24.
323 heavy, St. Louis
I guess they're gonna
approach. Good morning,
vector us
altimeter
off of the
29er64,
star.
Expect the visual approach, runway 24.
Yeah, visual runway 24.
Altimeter 296 for expected
24
visual
is
approach.
recommended, 7,600
Runway 24,
feet.
FedEx 323 heavy.
All right, let's use SimBrief for the landing calculation instead of the PMDG.
Heavy, airport is at your 12 o'clock, 14 miles, report the field in sight.
So what?
We have the field.
Oh, that's somebody else. I was like, what? Okay, change parameters, populate the weather, choose runway. Look, 24 is not available for landing.
Approach 30 left. FedEx
Oh,
1523 heavy.
Okay, we'll do it here and see what it says. Oh man. Flaps 30, auto brakes 4. Alright, I guess we're doing flaps 30, auto brakes 4.
FedEx 1523 heavy, contact St. Louis Tower 118.5, have a good morning.
Contact Tower 118.5, FedEx 1523 heavy.
Okay, let's do our VRAM minimums, all that stuff. It said flaps 30. Yep, we need flaps 30, 145. And it's ILS 24. (1103) 244. Coming up to 18,000 feet. Altimeter's 299 Really? Again? You got 30 left. Yeah, 2930.
Leave Petty heading 255. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 24.
Alright, 255 is the vector they're giving
Leave
us.
Petty heading 255. Expect radar vectors for visual approach.
Alright, that's in
runway
6 miles.
24, FedEx 323 heavy.
ILS 24 minimums are 740. Cat 1, 740. Alright, let's put that in. We'll go to menu, EFIS. It's freezing again, it's freezing again. It's not the plane, it's just the sim. I haven't had this happen since Flight Sim 2020. It's super annoying. I swear it has something to do with their, and I thought the same thing in 2020, that it has something to do with their rolling cash. Alright, so we got 740 in for the minimums, 1103, and 244 for the final approach course. Yep, that all matches. Okay, and then our lowest altitude here, 2100 at Velvet. 3-degree glide path, which matches the Pappy's 3 degrees.
FedEx Tree 23 Heavy, descend maintain 6,600 feet, altimeter 2964, vectors for the approach.
2964, 6600.
Descend, maintain 6,600 feet, altimeter 2964, FedEx 323 Heavy.
Why can't I change this? Look, it won't change the altimeter. Let me hit comma. Oh, that worked. I can't change the altimeter. Nice bug. This works. Oh, that's a bug. Yeah, this is Barrow. Look, I can't change it. Inches. Oh, wait, it's the EFIS thing, isn't it? Oh my god, it's not a bug. It's this. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You have to turn this off every time or you can't use it. Alright, never mind. It's not a bug, it's just annoying. Alright, 2964. That's so weird. Okay. They haven't corrected my heading. I was supposed to be on 256. Alright, I'm going to sequence this to Zucco so we can clean this up. Just going to bring it back to LNAV. Just going to direct to that. Alright, now we need more drag. We were on the profile, but I hadn't sequenced the waypoint yet. It said we were on the profile, but now that I've moved it forward, now we're off the profile. Give it all the spoilers. Alright, 24 miles out, 10,000 feet. We need to get down to 2,100. Alright, 10,000 feet almost. We'll get the lights on. So we got our auto brake set. We set our V speeds. Should probably use the checklist. Descent. Yeah, we got auto brake set to 4. Landing data. We got our VREF here, 145 for runway 24. Minimums are set 740. Barrow right there. Let's sync that heading bug. Here we go. Recall and check the notes. There are no notes. Okay, recall's done. And we got the altimeter already. We're doing the ILS 24 down to 2100. Which I think we still need this. We're 2,000 feet high, but we're catching up. Alright, we're going to hit localizer over here. Alright, we're just 1,600 off. 1,500. I'm going to get flaps 1 for more drag. Get our slat set, I guess. Alright, there's the glide slope below us. Alright, almost caught up to the profile. DME 15. $245 knots, we can do flaps 5. Bring it down to 5. Alright, we're almost on the glide slope. We're gonna grab it from above, but it's okay. There's no false glide slope in the sim.
FedEx Tree 23 Heavy, airport is at your 12 o'clock,
Alright,
15
armed.
miles. Report the field in sight.
Yeah, sure, we have the field in sight.
Looking for field. FedEx 323 Heavy.
Alright, DME 13. We're gonna need the speed brake to slow down. Speed brake's back out. Alright, let's go down here and get our wind, just because I want to see the headwind components. 37 right now. Alright, VREF is 145. DME 11 miles. Alright, let's get our gear. Flaps 15. Flaps 15 speed. Bugged. Yeah, let's get the speed brakes up and armed. Gotta add a little for this headwind. 29 knots. It's supposed to be gusting. Actually, what's our go around first? 3,000 for the go around.
2,500.
No, it's not gusting anymore. It's just 13 knots. Okay. Alright, 2,500 feet, 7.5 miles out on the ground. Let's get flaps 20. Alright, flaps 25. Flaps 25 speed is bugged. 7 miles out. Flaps full. And just keep it from the VREF. As long as we keep it above the speed rep, the VREF, I'm gonna keep adding. Yeah, I'm adding more. Too close to our VREF speed. 18 knot headwinds. Okay, we can see the ground. Field in sight, couch 323 heavy. There it is.
FedEx Tree 23 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 24.
Ah, yes, visual approach.
Cleared visual approach 24, FedEx
All right, winds. We got
heavy.
a 18 knot crosswind from the left, 16 knot headwind.
FedEx Tree 23 Heavy, contact St. Louis Tower 120.05. Have a good one.
So we're VREF plus 10 right now.
120.05, FedEx 323 Heavy. Have a good one.
Looks like it's holding steady at 14 knots though. Not gusting.
St. Louis Tower, FedEx 323 Heavy, visual runway 24.
Yeah, there goes the wind. Or there goes the rain.
FedEx Tree 23 Heavy, St. Louis Tower, wind 270 at 15, gust 29er, runway 2 for cleared to land.
Gust 29er.
Runway 2 for cleared to land. FedEx
Runway
323 Heavy.
Runway 2 for cleared to land. When are they gonna fix that? That bug has been in there for feels like a long, way too long. Oh, it's all nice outside now. Alright, we are too low all of a sudden.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Whoa, what are those? What the heck? Did we just go through a localizer antenna? What was that?
FedEx 323 Heavy, exit right at Bravo.
Exit right at Bravo, FedEx 323 Heavy.
At Bravo. This is Bravo. See the sign. Felt a little chaotic. Not too smooth. It was okay. What's up, fathers?
FedEx 323 Heavy, contact ground 121.9er. See ya.
Alright, parking brake. We'll get these armed for the replay.
Ground 121.9er, FedEx 323 Heavy. Have a good one.
Is it just me? Oh no, there's a bunch of you guys still. This plane is so deep your head hurts. Did 2 so far. Nice. Yeah, it's super fun. PMDG planes are great. I mean, look at the... Oh, it's the approach lighting system for 1-2 left. That's what we went through. So it's... The lights are kind of still there floating, but at least the poles are gone. Guessing they don't use this runway that much. Alright, there's a bunch of us. What the heck? It's so late. Alright, Shadow's coming in over here. What runway is this? 30 left. It's probably what they should have given me. And the headwind was nice, though. There's the windsock here. Oh, look at that crab, dude. In the 772? Yeah, he's in the 200. Got the gear out just in time. Our favorite kind of landing. Long and soft. He can stop in time. I think. Okay, he's good. Oh, Gnome's coming in over here. Oh, this is what, 2-9? There's so many different runways here. Oh, no! Ah! Oh, got it. Whew. Ooh, that looked nice and smooth too. Everybody has better landings than me. Beautiful. Another 200 on the ground. Someday when we get the livery matching, it's gonna be nice. Alright, here comes Rex. The landing gear is actually down. Is this the 321? Oh, it's the Neo. I just got him in the generic. Dude, all the landings are looking too good. Oh my god, Slevin is crabbing. He's in the 330-200. There's a 380 over there. Oh, did I miss Jay? I think I missed Jay coming in on another runway. Dude, what is this airport? There's so many runways. We're on USA West, yeah. On Sim Update 2. Because the PMDGs will not run in Sim Update 1. Or Sim Update 3, they just crash. They crash when you select them from the menu. Alright, here comes Slevin. Was he in the 330 freighter? 330-200. My god, that looks soft. Holy crap, those flaps. Holy crap. What the heck? Was that like flaps 80? What do the flaps go down to in that thing? 3? Airbus, it's 3. Nobody knows what it means. Or it's 4, I guess. Full. It goes to full. Down to the floor, yeah. Pretty much. It is almost down to the floor. Look at this. That looks pretty good, the generic. That's the Asobo 330 generic. Let me get the replay going.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Alright, couple replays, then I'm going to bed. Look at the panda flapping its wings. Thank you for the Borks. Full send again.
VIRPIL auf Borkwürfel 500 times, ist flapsvollsend. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Let's move this closer here. There we go, we're gonna trim it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's one of the preset camera angles, the fixed ones. PM, this is what we get when the developer makes good fixed cameras. Dude, look at that wing flex. There we go. Boeings are nice, start saving, yeah. Yeah, I mean, people like the other PMDG planes. It's not a surprise that the new ones are good too. I mean, they're just consistently good. They're not $7, sorry. Like a lot of other planes are expensive. Yeah, just buy the one you think you'll fly the most, that's it. Alright, we gotta see if I if I actually touch the center line or not. Woo. Oh, a little to the left. Damn it. Hey, that was pretty smooth though. I'm not upset about that. Not upset. All right, guys. GG's tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna finish my latest night dinner ever. Looks like Fliggity's on. He's got 1,100 viewers. He must be on the front page again. Dude's doing something right. He's doing his retro gaming. He's doing his retro gaming, and he was on the front page like a few weeks back. Pretty awesome. Good for him. I'll go hang out there for a little bit, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think I'll probably be flying this more tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I'm a fan. This is fun. GG's, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out tonight. JT, thanks for the 2 months. AJ for the 20 gifted memberships earlier. Rookie for 5 months. Lex for the 5 gifted. Full Flap for the Prime. Vespa for the Prime, 3 months. And Jewel for 18 months on the YouTubes. Thanks, Jewel. Thanks for flying along all the time, too. Alright, guys. GDs. I'll see you all in the Discord. See you over on Fliggity's stream for a little bit. And see you tomorrow. Enjoy your freighters. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow night after work. About, what? 17 hours from now. Something like that. Alright, guys. GG. See you. Bye-bye.